Right. Hi everyone! Welcome to stream! My name is Cove, part-time but not really streamer, and full-time art goblin. Welcome to the beach! Trying that out. Hi everyone! Hi Superman! Hi Sundrake! Hi Neckeye! Hi McBow! Oh, why is there another ad? That's weird. Sorry that there's a double ad break happening. That's weird. The little one's supposed to stop the big one. Oh, well, sorry. Well, hi everyone! Welcome to the stream! We are going to be continuing the work on our redo of some art. Oh, thanks for the streak, Nick, hi? But yeah. Hi everyone! Welcome! So let's get everything set up and ready. Got my pen. Just the shirt. Stretchy. Hey! Let's see, where were we? I have to look at my own art. I made homemade chicken nuggets. Oh, that's so good. I've been working on making my own hash browns. It's really good. But essentially, I'm out of food in my house. So I've been making weird food to make up with it. Because I need to, I think half a week and then I can buy more food. No, it's fine. Don't make that fucking face, Nick Eye. Good morning, Johnny the Third. Hope you're having a beautiful day. I am. I woke up good. I watched some animation. I ate some pasta from leftovers. Cleaned up my kitchen. I just need to clean up my living room. Then I'm going to a Christmas market. So very fun, exciting day. Hi, Meat Stick. I get the effort. I don't know. You guys have corrupted me. I'm getting worse at swearing. Yay, Merry Scroomdas. Scroomdas. I can't read that one. Yeah. Happy Candle Nights. As we are starting the season, so happy Candle Nights. Happy Holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Merry Kwanzaa. And all the others in between. Yule. Saturnalius. You know, there's so many. I have all of you have corrupted me. Are you kidding? Like I can ara now. I can say the S word sometimes based on my mindset. Yes, the word sexy. I can say it now. But still feels weird in my brain. Like a glitch. You can ara? Yes, I can. Watch. I've been learning how to do it. Weirdly enough, Onyx taught me how to do it, which is wild. Ara. See? I'm good at it. Hi, David Dino. Welcome. And Selfie's almost there. Like 40%. Yeah. What was I doing? Alright. That's what we're doing. Hey. I need to upgrade my model. I'm upgrading Celti's model right now, and I'm like, I want to do so much stuff for mine. Cove is a cute bean. Changed my mind, therefore, cutie detected. Ara. Okay, let's pull up some of my reference art. Mostly for the background. boom. Do. Should have done this before the stream started, but I guess I closed these. Nice. Alright, keep practicing. Oh, thank you. You weren't lying, holy moly. It's not that good. Don't give me a head. My brain is... I have no ego. So all the praise falls on dead ears. Big dead ears. Is that art? I had one art that I was using for reference for the rocks and formations. Ugh. Computer does not like Pinterest while I'm streaming. Ugh. Dang it, lost that art. That was great reference art. I should have saved it. Good morning, Shy. Let me double check that I wasn't misinformed. But happy birthday, Shy! Everyone give Shy a happy birthday. Where is that reference? I'll have to just go by memory. Just never great for me. All right. Ara, you see, you moan during stretches. No, stop it. Only like one of those is you guys. I always make noise when stretching. Oh, what's up, Shy? Right. After stream, check your stream? Huh? What'd I do? You can't just say that. What does that mean? What did I do? Did I spell something wrong? Oh, check my Steam. Oh my goodness. Shy, you didn't need to. Thank you so much. I will check it after, because I can't. I think if I start Steam, it's gonna crash. No. No. I clicked it accidentally. Wait. That's why I said, I know, but I'm curious. You can't tell a goblin not to check something. It's like, again, the number one way to trap a goblin is just tell them not go under a box. We'll just put ourselves under the box. But let's get back to work. Let's not shade her until we have the background done. So let's get that done. I was just doing a bunch of rock work, so this'll be... Oh. I try to find that art still. There it is. Oh, wait. Toph's looking great though. Thanks, Shy. I think so too. This fucking song. Let's. It's less fun to watch, but let's get the background drawn and ready to use. Right. And how's everyone doing? How's the start of everyone's weekend? Because this is going to be a little bit of. What's the word? A little tedious to start with. As backgrounds is a lot of repeated artwork. Now that I hear your lovely voice. Oh, shush. Shush, shush, shush. You didn't hear me this morning. I got a bit of a frog in my throat, so I had to drink some tea and do some vocal exercises this morning. Which is wild. My voice is doing so much better since I started streaming. I even tried singing this morning, and it kind of worked. I hear Cove's morning voice. It's not when I'm sick, or not sick. I need some more vitamin C. But, juice is so expensive right now. Where's that plane? I had a plane somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Now I just need to see. You will never see my sleeping face with the amount of pillows on my bed. I have one body pillow, 3 normal pillows, and 2 small pillows, and then 3 blankets. I must create a cave every time I go to sleep. Do, 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 do. One blanket and maybe a pillow. No, you need more. Well, no, you don't. Technically, you should only have like a blanket and like a half pillow for like back reasons. But I'm. If I don't have a bunch of pillows, it doesn't feel like anyone else is in the bed and then I can't sleep. It's the whole goblin caves. Goblins need a bunch of people around them to sleep. boo doo. Doo ba doo ba doo ba doo boo doo 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 doo. Goblin cuddles, sleep puddle. Yes, exactly. Goblins need puddles. Any goblin who says they don't is lying. My way thinks I also make it good. That's awesome. That's so romantic. Being someone's pillow is the best. That's why I made a body pillow. Oh my goodness, I need to remake that one. That's so old now. Only a couple people have them, but it's like so cool when they do. Oh, I got this. I got this. Germ Enderotrigo. Dang it, I got worse at it. Every time. Okay, I know someone told me how to say it, and Okay, I got this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Germendrotrigo. German Detrigo. There we go. German Detrigo. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna remember that. Ooh, I love this song. I want to do a animation of this song. Here men the triga with a soft H at the end. Oh, that's so many words. Oh, shush. Totally not mean. Sing to trio to Cove nonstop until she gets it. Wait, Shy, you got me a Christmas gift and it's your birthday? Oh my goodness. Should do. Wish I had more time. I could do gifts for people. Ugh. Gotta do gifts for the... Yeah. Booby-doo-boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-boo-boo. Yes, I gave you a gift on my birthday. You can't do that. You're gonna make my little heart explode. I'm only like level 2. I'm such a low level goblin. I'm trying to get this stuff done as quickly as possible because I know watching me draw rocks can't be very interesting. But you're adorable and sweet. Aww. Thanks, Magpie the Microraptor. I might be those things, but I am super weak. Just gave me some cash for my birthday and I saw a game you wanted on sale. I'm curious which one. I'm so curious. Too curious, too curious, too curious. Give me a second. Wait, what's this game? Huh? Sorry, I looked it up. Give me a second. Oh, no, I'm worried. The problem with my wish list is it hasn't been updated in years. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Shy. What game is this? I don't even remember it. Oh no. Work, damn it. Stop it. What is this game? I've never actually seen this game. Was this on my... No, I'm so sorry, Shy. It's why I tell people don't buy me games. I don't even know what this game is. I might have accidentally added it. No, I just want to hug you. I'm so sorry. It looks fun though. Oh no, oh no. I will look into it after. Oh, yes. For those who are looking to buy me video games, do not use my wish list. There are games on that wish list from when I was in high school. I just forget to delete them. Oh no. There are games on there that are like Some of the games on there are like a friend told me about a game in high school, so I wishlisted it just so I would remember the game. Curate that shit. I know. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much, Shy. I will look into it. If it is a game I can play, otherwise I will refund the gift and you can get either something else or something for yourself. But no, you are so incredibly kind. Thank you very, very much. My old wish list. No. Chaos. Yeah, I'm all out of it now. Blah. But long range hug, Shy. Thank you so much. As I always say, it is the thought that counts. But yes, I will curate my wish list because I totally forget that people can use it to buy me stuff. I didn't even know people could see my wish list. Oh, it's very fun. It looks really fun because it looks like a roguelike city builder, which is something that I really like. Have you played it before, Shy? Oh, no problem. It's Heroes of Hammerfall. Okay, cool. If you love it, then I'm gonna give it a look. But yes, I don't remember putting it on my wish list. I am so bad about my wish list. I've had friends buy me games and they've been like, oh my goodness, it's been on your wish list for years. I'm so excited to be able to get it for you. And I was like, which game is this? And it was like a game which was a sequel to a game that I haven't played since like college. And I was like, ah. That's on me though. Again, I was using the wish list as like a saved pile instead of like an actual wish list. Just because my memory is so bad. That's why I felt so comfortable buying it, Cove, because I enjoy it and you enjoy a lot of the same rogue. Okay, all right, cool, cool. If this is a recommendation, then I am happily to accept it. Because if this is like a game that you know and this is a game that you trust, then I'm like, oh, okay, I'll definitely play it. Just like, because you were right about Vampire Survivor. That game is addictive. I should not own it, but it is quite fun. What drawing, Cove? Anime Battle? I am drawing Toph from Avatar The Last Airbender. We are doing this as a replacement for the full story of this set, of this card. Wizard of the Coast recently released the Avatar The Last Airbender cards, and mixed among them was this AI card. It was not, it was made with assistance, air quotes, by AI, but it is clearly an AI card that was mixed into it. And so I am redrawing it so that the world has access to this card without having to deal with shitty art by a shitty, air quotes, artist. So I am redrawing it right now. And right now we're working on the background, then we'll be putting all the colors together, and then we'll be shading. But I'm trying to do the background as quickly as I can, because I know the background's not the most fun part of art to watch. Oh my goodness, this song is ancient. From the... Oh my goodness, it's from the... Friendship is Witchcraft. That's old. Here we go. Die AI. Yes! Fuck AI! That's why we're doing this stream instead of playing Baldur's Gate. I miss Baldur's Gate. I want to kill some things. Well, see, when I got that card, I didn't even notice it was AI. Yeah, most people didn't. That's why I'm like a little bit forgiving of wizards, but it's pretty blatant once you give it an actual examination. As well as it's just bad art, in my opinion. And because I have an Iroh deck, and I need to run Toph, I don't want to run the AI card, so I'm building my own. Ads just scared me. Oh no, ads, I'm sorry. I just remembered I mixed Toph's hair with Izuma 11's OC for a gimmick for a chrono stone called Maximin. Royal Knight, I didn't understand half those words. I don't know Inazuma 11, I don't know what chrono stone, and I don't know Min and Max. Wizard of the Coast burning its goodwill to the ground. Well, okay, everyone's saying that, but I don't think we can blame Wizards on this one. This is one of those cases of an artist claiming to be an artist and not actually be one. The one thing we can blame Wizards is not double checking that their artists aren't using AI. As well as someone pointed out last stream, this could have been a testing the waters kind of situation, which I really hope it isn't, because I would like it to one day get sponsored by Wizards so that I can talk about cards on stream. But if they're going to start doing AI shit, then I don't want their sponsorship. Seeing if they'd get caught. Yeah, I don't want to hope, I don't want to assume that. But the fact that they hired a person who works for and builds AI engines, and like nobody thought that would be a problem, it makes me a little bit worried. Because it's such a like, you could have just checked. It feels like it's such an easy thing to double check that, hey, is the artist happen to work for AI? We hate AI. I think we all hate AI here. I was watching a video recently on the numbers, and it turns out that AI is actually doing really bad financially, but essentially it's a bubble, and the companies have to keep lying, otherwise the bubble will pop. So there's a lot of companies buying AI from AI companies, and then those companies buy back the same AI from the same companies, creating a cycle showing sales, even though it's reciprocal sales instead of actual. There's a lot of weird stuff, but yeah. But yeah, it's a lot of tech boom. One of those stupid little pictures that people were obsessed with a couple years ago. I can't even remember their name. Oh my goodness, I can't even remember their name. That's awesome. Or Isaac from the Orville. Oh, I love the Orville. I miss the Orville. I really like that show. With how serious all the Star Trek shows were going, I really needed the Orville in my life. But then I got Lower Decks, which filled the Star Trek shaped hole in my heart because I refused to watch Discovery or Picard because they look like dramatic messes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so they're doing a Star Trek Magic the Gathering set, and I think it's gonna suck. And I hope it kind of bombs because I'm very much, I don't want Fortnite, like Magic the Gathering to turn into Fortnite. That said, if there are some lower deck Magic the Gathering cards, that's gonna be all I'm looking for. I really want because lower decks and the Next Generation are my two favorite Star Treks. It has to stop somewhere. Yeah, the Fortnite vacation is pretty rough, but like that's the problem with Magic is that there's such a good it's such a good game, and the creators, like the actual artists and designers that are responsible for the game, are really good at their job. Like I was hoping the Avatar set would be shit, but it's so good. The set is so incredibly good, and if anyone is looking to start Magic, I would suggest starting with the set. But it is kind of rough that it's um that it's not an original Magic the Gathering product. I have an earthbending deck. Nice. Deep Space Nine better be a land. Oh, that would be cool. But yes, I have my earthbending deck. I'll be playing it tomorrow on stream. I was able to pull Toph, the Master Earthbender, and it is so fun. She is such a fun commander. I'm still missing a couple cards, but it runs relatively good. That's the unicorn I'm still hunting. I got so absurdly lucky. I went into my game store and I bought a random pack. Like it wasn't like a box of them. I just bought a pack. I almost had a heart attack. I squeaked so hard. I went full goblin mode and just started squeaking. I was like, no, this can't be real. Oh my goodness. I find it funny I made Inuzuma 11. I don't know what that is. OC infused with Auras of Toph. And have a defense move, which is earthbending during soccer. Oh, that's cool. But again, I don't know what Inzuma. You brought it up before. Is that a soccer anime, or is that the one with the mechs? I know that there's two animes with 11 in the title. No, wait, Iruka 7, I think, is the one I'm thinking of, is the mech one. Is Magic Soccer? Oh, okay, wait, that actually sounds really cool. What's Magic? How is it Magic? Is it just like super cool kicks, or is there like Quidditch rules? You have two badger moles? No, 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 no. I want one. I only pulled one and I need like four. Recently sold my collection of 25 odd years for $800. Whoa. Tempting. Old cards are so cool. Oh, stretch. Oh, there was also a hydrate redeem. Where'd my water bottle go? Here it is. Stretch. Mm. Mm. Ow. I started working out again. So, body's all sore. Didn't get to work out this morning, though. Had to clean my house. One of the moves is called the Fire Tornado. Rexy Ronin, hello! Oh, anti-family friendly mode. Ugh, I need to make... Nakai, we need to sit down and come up with a... I guess, you know what, I'm gonna try to be like, hey, fuckers! Welcome to stream! Yeah, fucking assholes! We kicking the art butt. I don't know. Why did I make it a redeem? Why didn't I delete it? I forget every week. Good morning, motherfuckers. Yeah, good morning, motherfuckers. Ugh, I say it like a 12-year-old. Doop doop. Oh, save my work. Thank you. And some did a hydrate. Sexy voice redeem. What? I don't know how to do a sexy voice. Do I just like talk with more breath? No, I can't do that for any extended period. Boom, 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 Slightly deepen the voice and say ara ara. Well, that no, see, I know how to do ara ara, but doing like a prolonged sexy voice is really hard. It's just legit magical, not visual thing for the viewers. Huh, that's kind of cool. I will look into it. Talk all flirty. Talk all fucking flirty. I'm so good at the flirting. Have I ever flirted in real life? I must have flirted once or twice. I'm so bad at it. I'm just very upfront. YouTube, you can see videos on Azuma 11. Yeah, I will check it out after stream. How would you imagine I would talk, knowing... I don't know. You're talking to someone who has no visual... Like, I can barely imagine sound or pictures. I can only imagine words. That's why I'm so bad at everything. Flirting for realsies is a foreign concept. Yeah, like I've tried it a couple times. Like in D&D, I'm pretty good at it, I think. I mean, no, I'm not good at it. I have like two NPCs I play that are super flirty, and one of them, like I have a rabbit folk, which in my setting is called a Lapine NPC I'm playing, and her flirting is just like it's like so that she has a French accent and she goes, "All right, let's go fuck," and like that's her, and like that's me flirting. It's just so bad. And the other characters I have are just like very suave, so they don't flirt. They just talk, and it's innately flirty. But like actual flirting is so broken in my brain. I know that wasn't a French accent. It's really hard for me to do a French accent. It just turns into Russian every time I try. No idea why. They're not even closely similar. Right. Do a bunch of rocks. Then we'll do some background rocks. Background. Hi, Shy. Welcome back. How do people do the broken rocks at her feet? Big Curious Cove, what's that clip on your ear? Oh, that's my little industrial piercing. It looks. I have art of it more specifically, um, what was the lore? There was lore reason for it, but it's been years now. Essentially, I have a clip, a bite taken out of my ear, and I've covered it up with a piercing, as well as I have a clip in my other ear that was cut out when I was running through the forest. But sometimes I forget the industrial clip, but that's 100% an art thing. Not a should not be taken as canon. Well, because my lore has me living as a forest goblin for many years, which is not the safest of living situations. What song is this? I like this song. What song is this? Oh, it's a fan song about Hololive characters. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, that not family friendly redeem really set me back on. I know. I'm so. I like. Do you want me to say anything in particular that's not, not family friendly? I always feel bad about that redeem because it's so much, and I'm so bad at fulfilling it. Yeah, I was just curious, but for the funsies, because I was curious. Yeah. Essentially, it makes me try to be all tough for a couple minutes. It used to be for like 20 minutes, but I couldn't maintain that. Back in the day, it was a nice routine. Yeah, for the first couple of streams, it was good. Now it's kind of. I've gotten worse at it. My Kobe's a little. Oh, shush. So shy, and now she just shushes me and says fuck. I struggled so hard this about swearing on stream. I kind of miss it. I thought it was like I don't really see myself as cute, but I kind of thought that was kind of cute. But like it it feels unhonest to be like, oh, I could never swear. It's like, yeah, I definitely can swear. You are adorable. Oh, thank you. Ain't just me. Go to Star Street. Okay, don't do that fucking face. You boo. Something's wrong with your Toph. Oh no, what's wrong? When I do it with Selfie, she goes, but mom. That's my mom face. Looks like she can actually see. I mean, I didn't give her any outlines of her eyes, which is what she has in art. She's also not looking at anyone. I don't know how to fix that. Sorry. To me, it doesn't. So, sorry. I'll do that later. I'm currently working on the background. Let's see, where's the... That's gonna be the border. But Cove, did you miss my question? Probably. A lot of people were talking, and I was talking quite a bit. Do you like action RPGs? What's an action RPG? Like, I know what an RPG is. What makes it an action RPG? Is that the one where you're running around hitting people? Or is that the one where you're taking turns? It's a game like Diablo. Oh, I like Diablo. I tried Path of Exiles. I was really bad at it. And I had a really toxic friend trying to teach me how to play. So it was quite stressful. But yeah, I like those kind of games. I like those games a lot. Sounds like the people got me into Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, sometimes the people you start games with can ruin the games for you. Or you get to like the game despite them. Like, I had a friend who got me into League of Legends, and they were one of the most toxic players I have ever played with. And so it kind of trained me at a really young age to be the peacekeeper in games. So I remember when I played League, I was the player going like, "Hey everyone, we're just here to have fun. Don't stress it. Do your best." And then someone would call me a slur. Wow. That makes sense. That's League. You either meet some of the nicest people you'll ever meet, or someone calls you a slur. Those seem to be the only 2 options. Because again, like I loved League. It was one of my favorite games for the longest time. But because I didn't really get better at it, I was, and because my level kept raising, I started playing with stronger and stronger players, and they were never the thrillist at my performance. And I was like, I'm just doing my best. And so they kind of chased me away from the game. Enemy team are people you would play with. Oh, the enemy team never swore at me. It's always my own team. Because I'd be Lulu, and I'd be like, I'm here to help. Helping. Then I'd accidentally kill a minion, and then they would call me, like, the worst person alive, and I should uninstall the game. And I'm like, I'm sorry that I killed a minion in this casual, bronze-ranked game. Reminds me of Marvel Rivals. I had good experience with Marvel Rivals, but that's because I muted everyone and just played myself. But I've heard it's gotten worse since I stopped playing. I actually played it, the mobile equivalent, a lot, called Mobile Legends. I've heard of that game. Most people talking about how bad it is, but it's like, in that same way that anyone talks about any phone version of a game where they get mad at it. Oh my goodness, Shy, what did you do? No! What are you doing? It's your birthday! Stop! I don't know what that game is! Ah! Sent you my favorite indie game. Oh, you were gonna make me play video game. I have so little time. It might take me months to get to it. Are you sure? I was put on trial one game for not healing as much as other support. Yeah. Oh, again, support or junglers, you were blamed for everything. I don't care. Take forever. You were just gonna strangle your little face. And even though I don't, I know you're not. Like, wait, are you represented by Leah? I forget if that's like an OC you own or your OC that represents you. Brain's not working. Still, I just want to squish your little face. At this point, you should give Shy a sketch. I might have to! But I need to finish this, and I only got limited time. And I don't have any references of Shy's character or her. Oh, I got that one. Problem is, sketches are so hard. I don't want to feel like you owe me. I know you don't. I like doing stuff for you guys. I'm just always worried about time. This is just me enjoying and seeing my reaction. Taking advantage of the fact I'm on stream and I'm freaking out. As I try to plan time to play more games. Well, yes. Oh, you. Your reactions are adorable. Oh, Meat Stick, thanks for the 100 bits and the little corgis. Thank you so much. Oh, 200 bits. 2 little corgis. Aww, that's such a cute emote. To die, they make me smile. What song is this? I like this song. What song is this? This is Ken Ashcore, but I don't remember. Oh, right, On the Rocks. It's the one with the pretty furries as the art. do this often with my friend group. Give a lot of people gifts. I know. I just gifts just make me so self-conscious, and I don't deserve it, and I thank you so much for it. Soon you're gonna have to make a slight change to your PNG to add anime. Oh no, my next model is gonna have a bunch of poses. It's gonna it's gonna be awesome. I'm just working on someone else's model right now, and then my model should be coming in the new year. Like hopefully I'm going to be working on it on either my birthday month, which is going to be February, or I'm working it on March, because March my family's taking a vacation and they're dragging me with them. So my commissions will be weird those 2 months. Especially since in my friend group, I'm the indie guy, so I often find games that my friends would like. You'll enjoy Crosscode. I've seen some people play it. It looks really interesting. I'm just always worried about time. Like, I'm still trying to finish Hades 2. Wait, did I ever finish Hades 1? Yes, technically I did, but I didn't unlock everything. Ooh, nice. I'm a huge, nice piece of Toph. Thank you. Wait, Meat Stick, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm 50% of the way meeting my sub goal. I don't know what my sub goal is, but neat. You should try the eye tracking. It depends on which program I use. I'm looking at 2 different programs right now. The eye tracking one is tempting, but I want one where it uses up less of my um not hard drive, less of my RAM. So I'm kind of balancing tech versus um features versus tech. You and Nekai can play together. Maybe. Does Nekai have it? Wait, can you play that game with other people? Or is it like just play it on stream? Because mostly I play games during my lunch break. Sorry, yawned. Boop, 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 boop. Foreground, midground, and background. I just imagine the two of you passing the controller back and forth. We are not in the same area to do something like that, but if I ever play, maybe. I am. You know me, I'm constantly busy. I'm trying to keep this whole thing afloat. This server, I want to keep it going forever, which means so much work. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I like seeing you all happy. Well, despite how busy I am, I sure am happy. I am living one of my best possible lives, and it's because of all of you, everyone on this server, and everyone who likes my art. I, I was talking to one of my friends, and they're like an HVAC mechanic, and another who's like a programming security. Like they're all really good jobs, but they were all complaining about the winter, and I was like, "Oh, I'm really busy," and they looked at me, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm not allowed to complain." And it's just this kind of moment of like, I'm doing really good, and that's really nice. Hi, randomer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Boop. Oh, thanks, Hugo. Faceless for the boop. Oop, hydrate. Thank you. Oh, and stretch. Thanks for the upkeep. Uh, mm, mm, wow. Oh, and save my work. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Just hit my elbow on my desk. Wish I could draw the Sonic characters' bodies better. Yeah, Sonic characters are weirdly. They're not. I wouldn't say they are hard to draw. They are hard to draw well. They have very unique anatomy and proportions that, if you don't get right, are very noticeable. I too have drawn my share of Sonic characters. It's been years, though. Who did I draw the most of? I think it was Knuckles and Tails. I'm making my own hedgehog OC. Ah, nice. You are in good company. No, I can just leave that there. All right. Neck to me. I find it interesting. I see people ship Amy with humanoid. Well, of course, everyone ships everyone with everyone in the Sonic. Ooh, necklace got caught on something. Uh, everyone ships every character in that franchise with every other one. Oop, shrimp check. Thank you. I just wiggle every time someone shrimp checks. Ships happen. I had a friend recently talk to me about the why Amy belongs with Shadow instead of, and I was like, no offense. I was like, I don't care. And they were like, no, it makes so much more sense. And I was like, I am not a big enough Sonic fan to to agree or disagree with your your theories. Unleash a tugboat with aircraft carrier. What? I'm curious. What do you mean earlier about Lee? Oh, like Cove is an OC, but they're also me. Like this is the my representation of me. I don't remember if Leah is the same thing for you, or if they're just your OC. Avatar or OC. There we go. That's correct. I'm just dumb, and I worded it badly. Oh, Lee isn't my representation. Interesting comment shares, I made her. But she's her own character. Yeah. Yeah, but she's not like you. Oh, like Cove is me. Like this is like the closest representation of me that I'll ever draw. But yeah, good to remember. I need to check that more often. When she's by where I am not. Yeah. It's just double checking. I think I knew that. I just wanted to confirm. It's one of those things where, like, I kind of always assume everyone's OC is a representation of themselves until told otherwise. Wait, Royal Knight, this soccer, Magic Soccer has stands? Oh my goodness, this anime sounds ridiculous. I need to look into it. I'm currently watching Sanda, but maybe after that one. Yes, they have stands. Hi, Penny Goblin. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Can be worn like armor called Avatar Armed. And it's a soccer anime? It's house. The kids show had a character with and done pretty well. Oh, that's nice. It's always good to see proper representation of that disorder. It sounds like a very interesting series, Royal Knight. Like I said, though, I am in the middle of Sanda, which is about a kid who turns into Santa Claus to help fight evil adults who are trying to force kids to not go through adolescence. It's a weird, weird anime. When I see Cove, I think, oh, how it feels to, feel like a beach. I don't know. I think people who have hugged me have described it as a beanbag. Can't wait until Monday. All this birthday stuff. I have an artist friend making something for Earth. Aw, that's so nice. Wait, it's Earth's birthday too? Oh my goodness, I don't know anything. I need to do stuff. Ah, why do I have so much art? Why can't I just do gifts? Nah, I'm fine. No, I'm not fine. I owe you all so much and I don't do enough. Cove, do you remember my birthday? Ah, damn it. Come on, yes I do. I have it. I have it in my phone. Let me check. Remember how bad my brain is? Don't ask stuff like that on stream. Come on. I can find it somewhere in here. I thought I did it. It was somewhere I put it. Oh. Come on. It's so. Don't do this to me while I'm on stream. You know how bad my brain is. I forget people's names who I've known for years. It's in March, right? Okay, I remembered that at least. Is it the 15th? You don't need to tell me on stream. Cove. What? Damn it. Cove walking up on her birthday. Think about your birthday. No, my birthday's just a day. Exactly 1 month after yours. Really? March 20. I'm not gonna say. Just in case. I don't remember if it's public. See, I'm getting better at not sharing public information. Okay, cool. Okay, I can remember that. Hopefully. Even though I'm pretty sure you've told me before, and I'm pretty sure I've forgotten, because that's how my brain works. If information is not constantly put into my brain, it is forgotten. And I have to tell that to people because I feel really bad about it. But it's really. I have tried to control it, and it doesn't work. I've tried memory tricks. I've tried those apps that are supposed to help improve your brains. And I forgot to use the apps. Hey, Wait, not Kit Kat. Brain, come on, I can do this. I can do this. Damn it. Kirkland! Hi, Kirkland! Welcome to the stream. It's been a bit. Why did I... Wait, you're just talking about how bad my memory is. I think it's because whenever I see your name, I remember Kit Kat, and then I associate Kit Kat with the store, and I associate stores with the Kirkland brand of stores. Now I just need Selthie's birthday, which I totally know. Damn it. I hate my brain. Coves and Nekai's birthdays are whenever we decide to flood them. Yes, exactly. My birthday's whenever. I can't remember anything. How are you, though? I'm doing good. We're doing some Magic the Gathering art right now, so I'm having a lot of fun. Then I get to go to a Christmas market. And maybe my friends will force me to skate, and then I'll be unconscious tomorrow, and I won't be able to stream. Just not the day. Well, yeah, because Selthie doesn't like talking about their birthday. For reasons I will not share, because I'm good at remembering to not share personal information on stream. I finally got a PC. Oh my goodness, congratulations, Kirkland. I'm glad you got one. That should help. The day Cove reveals who my crush. I think everyone knows who you have a crush on. Alright, now I have to draw a little Aang falling over. How am I gonna do that? I'm so bad at drawing faraway characters. Well, Meta's very obvious with who their crush is. Funniest thing I've ever seen from really far away. Another great reference that I totally remember, I believe. Yeah, that's from Monty Python, right? Or is it from a different sketch show? Yeah, trying to see how someone else drew them in the background, but if you search background, it just gives you wallpapers. Meta is not hiding it very well. ASDF, damn it! I knew it was from a sketch comedy. I didn't remember which one it was. Let's just do my best. Can I just create a really small little person? Stop it. Did I make this character super small? So I can get the proportions right. Stop it. Stop it. Ugh, I hate this. I need to change the entire perspective. I don't normally like using this thing, but when it's such a small detail, I don't really want to watch you all, or have you all watch me spend 2 hours trying to draw a very small figure. Ugh, hate this song. Ugh. I normally like this artist, but this one's weird. Ba-doop-ba-doop-boo. Aw, I like this song. Hey. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-doo. From the one reference, though, the artist has small people falling or being launched in the distance often. Probably, but I just don't know where if I'd find it. I don't really want to spend a bunch of time searching. Ugh, so much AI art. What was his training outfit? Okay, yeah, it was his full outfit. I know the outfits changed based on which arc they were in. Oh, ad break. What song is this? Actually, it wouldn't help, but I thought it'd be fun, silly reference. Let me check. Dang, that is really funny. Do I cartoon it up or do I have him actually falling? Hmm. Well, thank you regardless. If I use it or not. I need to watch the new anime and the old anime and reread the manga. I love that series so much. Yes, but I'm trying to get the shading. I don't want to watch. I don't think people want to watch me draw for the little details for hours. What's going on now? The song is starting to get off the. What's this? Oh, oh, it's someone's original song. That's why I don't recognize it. Now let it keep playing. Like giving hugs or getting hugs. Both. Why do you ask? Out of curiosity? Super windy here. 30 to 50 miles per hour. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Earth Miss, be safe. We get windstorms up here too quite often. It's quite scary, but I think the worst we had it was we had like a 5-day power outage due to the winds taking out major infrastructure and causing a rock slide. It was quite bad. There are more trees on fall on my house this time. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're safe at least in that regard. To get mango or sheep plushies so you can hug them when scared. Aww. What is bad? I have a little. I have a Mothman and I have Beach Ball. Those are my go to hug pillows. Make the head a little bit bigger because it's an anime style. Aww. Donating plasma right now. The nurse behind me said you look cute. Oh, thank you. Also, needles. I can't do needles. You're doing a good thing, Eclipse. You really should donate plasma and donate blood if you can. I have tried and then I get petrified. I've got such a scared of pointy things going inside me. Yeah, I got rejected last time I tried. Need to try again. Was too nervous looking. Didn't know that was a requirement. Get back to donating blood. Maybe I'll do a subathon goal. Force me to go donate some blood. I'll just scream and cry about it. Want to stick me and get less than a full bag if I freaked out. Ugh. That's a weird requirement, but I guess that makes sense. You don't want to use the equipment if they're not going to be able to use all of it. See if I can draw this pillar better. Oh, that's cute art. Mostly I was flooded. I often no protest. Vampires that run the blood banks want full bags, not half food. Right. Trying to think, how would she knock Aang over? Just a pillar launching out of the ground. At an anime, they had a contest to donate blood to anime characters. 3 people donated. Booth to get tattooed. Wait, why would you donate blood to anime characters? Oh, like vampire, like as a cute way to donate blood. Spooky. Just people don't think about donating blood. It's one of those things that's not even on people's radar. But it is super important. It's one of those things where do as I do as I say, not as I do. So I really keep meaning to do the blood donations. That said, I don't think my blood's actually really useful. I think mine's pretty basic. But again, all blood donations are valuable. I'm not really allowed to give blood. What? I didn't know that was still a. Oh, maybe. Why can't I draw this pillar? I've drawn a bunch of rocks. Now my brain doesn't work. Given it was a con, there was probably enough people with substances in their system that would prelude. You know what? That is a good point. I lived in England during the mad cow, so there's a lot of stuff I have to do that makes it. Oh, right, yes, because they're always worried about asymptomatic. Plain to see. So at the back of mine, why don't you donate blood? Number 1 reason, I don't like needles. That's so silly. Not liking needles, but getting tattoos, but not liking donating blood. 'Cause I'm pretty sure tattooing hurts way more than blood donation. I need to donate so they stop bugging me. Oh, do you have special blood, Napalm? Got that special blood. He's an O type, I think. That's the universal donor, right? Tattooing doesn't make me want to pass out like getting my blood drawn does. Really? That's so good. To me, both of them are equal. It's the reason I don't have any tattoos. Oh my goodness, my sister has tattoos, and it's like, she just gets them. And I'm like, what are you doing? It's like, yeah, I just was bored. It's like, the fuck? There's so many needles. And if that you see, things I'll rescue me. If I had money, I owed it the same way, to be fair. I would never have the courage to get a tattoo. Yeah, I'm with you. I only thought about getting a tattoo, like, there is a tattoo I might get on my wrist. Just some broken glass. And with the words, beauty in the broken glass. It was a tattoo I was looking at getting. I still might at some point, but like, I don't know. It's just needles. I don't want needles. Or yeah, or a God mode tattoo. That was the other one to get my logo tattooed on me. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah. Wait, tattoos affect blood donations? I thought they stopped doing that. I know that I know for the longest time that was a thing, but I think they got rid of it. Should donate plasma so I can give. No, whack. I don't need more money. I'm doing quite good. You all take good care of me. Ugh, I don't like this song. Yeah, quiet. You don't need your edgy My Little Pony music here. You can get a tattoo in a clean shop not a back alley, you can donate blood. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Mm, mm. Wah. Yeah, I like the original of this song better. Sorry, I'm playing with music right now. There we go. Sorry, those who are watching this on YouTube. There is no music. Oh, stretch. Thanks, Shy. Mm. Thank you. Mm. And hydrate. Dum. Thank you. Oh, shush. Big gay dork. You are getting. Maybe you can use control. Maybe you could dot that soul. Maybe I lose control. I'll do that background later. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Cove is a more big gay dork. She's always thinking of kissing girls. Of girls kissing. That's fair. Be back in a while. No clue how long lunch. Hey, bye, Shy. Happy birthday. Thanks for stopping by on your special day. Let's rather roll. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Let's rather roll. There we go. Hi, Meta. Welcome. Let's see if I work. Thank you. We are working on the background. It's not as interesting, but I hope people still enjoy working on it. Stop that. No. Here we go. I think I burnt myself out on art. Oh no. That happens. Don't you worry. Don't you stress about it, Meta. That's part of the learning process. Dang it. Yeah, but I wanted to get those things done. Yeah, it happens. Can't rush art. That is the cruel nature of art. Is you can't rush it, despite that's all a lot of artists want. Is they want to learn, they want to go quickly, and they want to draw what's in their head. But if you rush it, you can overwork your little brain, and then everything is hard. Then you get the art sad. Because gotta be careful with when you're an artist, because you're. I like to joke that artists are really weak in many ways. We are these creative powerhouses with constant energy to create. But then if you say some bad words to us, or if we're having a bad week, it's like, it's over. It's time to end it all. What's that? There was a meme going around recently, and it was like, if you drop a cup on a good day, you're like, oh well, that sucks. If you drop a cup on a bad day, it's done. The world is over. And just artists are more prone to the it's done, the world is over. So you just gotta be careful, Meta. Oh, model froze. Thank you for letting me know. Little stupid model. Not responding my butt. Can someone just steal PNGTUBER Plus and fix it? Is there any programmers in chat who can just steal the code and make it better for me? Just me. They did. No, they didn't. I've tried the other programs. They're not as good. Boop-a-doom-ba-doo. Well, I'm dropping the whole beer pong set. Huh? Cool. I've only played beer pong twice, and I'm really bad at it. I DM'd what I was doing. Oh, okay. I'll check it really quick, Meta. Well, you've been doing really good on art you have showed me. Good job. I know you're, and again, I know you're trying to get all that stuff done, Meta, but it's gonna take time. You have to be willing to take the time. Do da boo. Oh, that's me. Aw, aw, good job, Meta. Aw. That's a very good posing. And your face work is really good. You're starting with a very good basis. I'm being hypercritical of yourself. That's what being an artist is. If you meet an artist who is like, oh yes, my art. Oh yes, my art is incredible. You can see from the skill of they're an asshole. No artist is truly happy with their work. Any artist who is like, I'm a genius. I'm like, you're doing this as a tax write off. You're one of those tax write off artists. I truly believe that. My art is trash. Yeah, right, Meat Stick. That's the correct mindset to be an artist. But no, I'm sure your art is not trash. Every art is valid. Well, some exceptions, mostly creepy, weird stuff. Doop-a-doo. No, no, I'm gonna. Ah. Sorry about that. I have a sneeze that's stuck in my nose. No. Blah, blah, blah. Part of my lore is literally this song. Which song is this? Oh, a sad machine. I think you showed me this song at some point. Ah, wah. Yeah, sorry. Blah. Most Porter Robinson songs inspired my writing. I need to listen to more of their music. I like their music. Cute as heck. Oh, shush, all of you. I'm still mid sneeze. It hurts. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, stop it. I'm sure your sneezes aren't mid. It's so weird. Top tier at choose. Gotta learn how to bullshit clothing. You just gotta ask me to come on chat at some point, and I can give you some lessons. I'm not so great at doing visual learning. I'm really good at speaking, teaching. Let's just grab a quick picture of Aang. Hit you up later? Yeah, not today, but other days. It's best to hit me up during like work days. Because today I'm out at a market festival. Ooh, I recognize this Ken Ashcroft song. Yeah, I love this one. Right before Anime Club. That's a really good time to ask for art advice. So I'm usually sitting at my computer trying to get ready. I always forget there's two A's in Aang. I like this one about PvP in Alteric Valley. I don't know what that one is. Is this what this one's about? I just know it's about Pokemon. Ear massages or hand massages? Like, do I give them or do I like them? Entered the song at for Blizzard. It's just called PvP. Oh, that song! I'll have to look that one up. I can't touch people's hands. I hate the texture. Huh. I like ear massages. Never had either. Apart from to relieving plain. Fingerprints on them. Huh. I've only had a couple massages, mostly for chronic pain stuff, so it wasn't like nice, fun massages. More like, we're gonna crack your back in 17 places. Is that okay? What is Nick doing? Getting someone playing with your hair, lying across your chest, or playing with someone's hair while lying on your body? Guess I like playing with people's hair. Rearrange my spine and buzz off, kind of. They had to do this electric therapy thing on me. It was weird. I hated it. The texture was so blah. Oh, sorry. Hot masseuse's sleeve folding me. Right. Chiropractic care feels amazing when they crack you like a glow stick. Stuck between Toph and a hard place. Oh, stretch. Thank you. Oh, save my work. That noise was. Oh, shush. Give him some red eyes. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Almost like Cove. Hashtag Cove cute. Don't worry, Cove. I'm on West. Oh, all of you, shush. I can't not make noises. I try. It doesn't work. Noise making while stretching means it's a good stretch. Exactly. I'm just trying to actually stretch instead of just being like, there, all good. Like, no, I'm stretching. I'm taking the opportunity. I'm cracking bones. I'm being all proactive and Moan and show us the dip. No, I'm not just going to moan on camera. Wild request. Wild request, guy. Just moan. Icky Neku. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are just drawing Toph and upgrading a Magic the Gathering card. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, thanks so much for the resub. Avatar art, yay! Hi, Bready Loaf, thanks for your first time chat. For those who are new, my name is Cove. Apparently, according to the numbers, full-time streamer and full-time art gob. We are doing some fixing. For those who do not know, a piece of AI made its way into the new Magic the Gathering set, and I'm fixing it because no one else is. Well, no, a bunch of people are, but you know what I mean. Cove, that's when you do the purposely bad version to... okay. There. Such a cute moan. Isn't everyone 5-kilometer radius running for dear life? Just get cracky sounds. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Ikineku. If you need to eat, drink, or head off, you can. Otherwise, thank you so much, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm almost at work, but I don't want to go. Can you take my shift? No. You have to deal with all the people Christmas shopping. I'm sorry. You must do this for capitalism. A system that has done us no wrong and is great and has no problems. I'll take your shift. I'll just have to remote in. Yeah, no. No, sorry, Selby. Just do your best. We'll get you out of there at some point. You're so rude. I don't think I'm rude for not doing your job. Best I can do is bite the ankles. That's the real hard work, Rooker. Thank you so much. Get Celty coming soon stream. New extraction game. Yeah, get Celty out of retail. The ultimate goal. Doop-boom. It would make Cove cry after a little bit. Do you really want to have that on your conscience? Wait, what was that reply to? I wish I could see. I'll become a detective like last night's game. Oh right, Selfie, how did yesterday's stream go? I saw you were playing a game. I don't know what it is. Best way to say that sentence, thank you. My teeth are reserved for specific people. It's all the art of evil Aang. People are weird. PNGTUBER. One second. Stop it. Ah. Oops, sorry about that. I'm back. It was fun, but the controls were awful. Oof, rough. Excellent driver, just like Dustin Hoffman. Nara Spicy, I can make that joke. Stealthy isn't ready for Crazy Taxi. Right. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to finish this background. Don't know what else to put in it besides shapes. Guess that's what I'll do. I'll just do more shapes. This is where I have to start painting. Because backgrounds are more feeling than specific ways of doing stuff. Let's make that a little less saturated. And you look so great, funny in the background. Thanks, Faith. I think it draws a little bit of too much attention, but I think if I can put a white layer over him, it'll work. Also, BTWT agreed with my art app and watching ads for brushes instead of paint. No, I don't care if Tia agrees. That's wrong. Just get a real app. I agree with Tia on almost everything, but I will disagree with them on this point. How far in the back is he? Should the color layer be very pale blue to really push him back? Yes, I'm going to be making one of those soon. Right now, I'm just still building up the layers. Do, do. His position near her fist, though, is honestly kind of perfect. Doesn't draw attention away from. That's what I thought. Thank you. I am appreciating you're seeing what I'm going for. I'm still kind of like sensitive when it comes to this type of art because I'm like, I was never good at it and I'm slowly learning. So it's kind of like compliments are appreciated. Other before me. Da, 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 da. Cool. So between us, Selfie has 7,000 points, 700 points from Tia. Cove has 1 from me. Sorry, Cove, you're still losing. No! Oh no, the mall is busy. Have a good stream. Alright, bye, Selty. Hope it goes well. What you doing here? It looks so good. Aw, thank you. Add some lines. Doopa. Ooh, I love this song. I repeat what you know. And reflect poorly you if you're not a living hand. I do feelings to the face if you don't chin up. Anything except because you've done your dip to crash. It'll contrive new conflict. Rocks look so very craggy. Yeah, I got really good at drawing rocks for some reason. I can't draw a lot of other stuff as far as background materials, but I'm really good at drawing rocks. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, ad break. Stuck with how organic and irregular, yet angular and hard surface at the same time. I can try to give a rock tutorial at some point. Just gotta ask me when I'm free. Because it is a trick I learned, I think, kind of by accident. Oh my goodness, I don't need some. I've gotten so far down into my playlist, songs are getting weird. Here we go. Ooh. I might, when I have the nerve to do something like that, I might ask about character design. Yeah, that's fair. It's best to work on that first. That's what gets the clicks on the interwebs. That's weird. Oh, there it is. Do, do, do. Forehead kisses or nose boop? Forehead kisses. Nose boops are dangerous. Well, it's because nose boops are kind of like forehead kisses are almost always positive. Nose boops can be negative. Do, 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 do. Yeah, my goodness. The music's getting weird. Need to start a new playlist. Getting weird. Just, it's becoming songs that I don't know. Uh-oh. Wait, what the heck? Oh my goodness, I drew lines on the wrong layer. Ugh, annoying. There we go. We're on our way. We're doing so well. Oh my goodness, I might need to finish this off screen. I don't want to do that, but I feel like it's going to be a lot of fiddly bits next, and I don't know if people want to see fiddly bits. Boop is reprimand. It is gentle and playful, but it's also a condescending manner. I also prefer boops, but I get White Cove doesn't. Yeah, I don't want Tom touching my nose. I will bite. I need some water. I should have made some tea. Forgot how late I was up last night. I will watch Fiddly Bit. Oh, I know, but I want to be entertaining. I actually have to I have to label these for once. Entertaining. I know. Everyone says that, but it's like there's also a level of like, wouldn't it be fun to watch a character design? It's like, it's not so fun watching me add very small lines to a piece of art. It's just, this is why AI will never beat real art. Is because you don't have the neuroses of a real artist. You're never gonna have an AI artist agonize about every little choice. As much as they say, oh, this took me 3 hours. It's like, oh, get on our level, you piece of shit. I will never respect anyone who plays with AI. Well, plays with, maybe. Pretends to be an artist? Never. Oh my goodness, I saw this amazing response. Someone was doing the, well, AI is important for people with disabilities. And this woman with no arms claps back. It's like, I've been painting with my mouth for 20 years. Fuck off. Because it's never the people with the disabilities who are like, oh, I need this AI art to create. It's just the people who were like, well, it needs to exist because of those people. It's like, no, you're just like a weird virtue signaling. I get absolutely angry when it comes to this stuff. See the viewers. Wait, oh, are we at a big number again? Oh, we are at a big number. It took me 3 hours just to establish the initial sketch. Exactly. AI artists got, or AI, we need a new word for them. AI notists. Not artists. Not, someone come up with a cool pun. A devastating pun. Art, notist. Art, piece of shit. Image generators. That's perfect. Think we enjoy. Oh, shush. AI fartists. Yes. Oh my goodness. I like image generators and AI fartists. Not artists. They're photocopiers with hurt feelings. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, stop it. No. No, I can't stop. Sorry. Photocopiers hurt feelings. Sorry. Sorry about that. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Moon Rabbit. That was really good. That was really funny. Thank you. Ooh. Drink. Consume. Imbibed. Photocopiers with hurt feelings. Oh, that's so good. Oh my goodness. But no, I'm back now. Oh my goodness, I snorted. You good? Yes, I'm all good now. That caught me off guard. It was so funny. I hit just right. No, no, why'd someone clip it? I was freaking dying. That doesn't need to exist. Me laughing my ass off while Haunting Soul plays in the background. No. 2 clips. I feel so good and conflicted. I'm sorry for trying to kill you. It was just, oh my goodness. It's so brutal. I will be using it. I will be using that. I am stealing that one. It's too good. Ooh, I love this song. Ugh, there's another VTuber I want to listen to more. I've been listening to Buff Pat. I can't say her name. Buff Pop Fat. Bah. Nah. Buff Pop. For some reason, that's a tongue twister to me. But I've been listening to her music. Oh my goodness, her voice is enchanting. It's so unique. Ugh, love this song. I listened to the original, and I don't actually like the original as much as I like Puff Pop's version. I keep forgetting voice actors are mostly singers. It's more once you become a voice actor and learn to exercise your voice, you can actually get better at singing. Have you heard her friend Shia Bun's song? No, I haven't. I only recently discovered her. Like, I knew of her existence, but not her as a singer. No, why are there multiple clips of this? No. How I want to clip. So when you do your, I was thinking about trying to record it next week. I want to try recording singing because I don't know if I can sing live, but I want to see if I can sing recorded. Nope, stop it. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Our program's being weird. Seriously, what are you doing? Is it doing that? That's so weird. Oh, that's why. You can post links here. We're only going to start limiting links if the streams get really busy, but you can post links here. I recorded myself singing once. It taught me that I'm way. No, Dina. No one likes the sound of their own voice. Everyone can sing. Even the worst singer, it's beautiful. Because you are putting yourself out there and showing your voice. And I don't think you're the worst. You would be you would be near the worst. Or the words talking. I'm sure it's good. Hey, I hate the sound of my voice. Everyone does. It's because your voice, the voice you hear, is amplified by the echoes of your skull, meaning that the voice you hear when you talk is always about, I think, an octave or two, either higher or lower. I can't remember. Uh, than what everyone else hears. So when you hear your voice, not through your own, like not through your skull, it sounds so wrong to you. It's why a lot of voice actors have to have a microphone in their ears where they can hear themselves talking so they can control their voice properly. Because otherwise, um, they're hearing their version of the voice, not the voice they need to hit. Here you go. Thank you. I'll just grab that and I will listen to it later. I sound like Winnie the Pooh on a respirator. No, stop being mean. Torvik thinks Torvik sounds like this. Oops, so sorry. The chat kind of went quick. I missed some messages. Now, when you're trying to be a YouTuber, someone has to listen to your voice sounds great, Dina. Stop that. I can't handle that. When I get that feedback of my voice, I like freeze and trip over my own words. Oh yeah, same here. It took years before I was able to talk, and even then, I'm like, there's like, I still don't really like my own voice. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not doing an impression. My voice turns glass back into sand. Wait, does that mean your voice is really high? Thought it was. I only learned recently that I lacked emotional presence in my voice. I'm working on it, but EDS makes it more difficult. I don't know what EDS is. It's with all music related things. You have a great voice, especially your type of content you create. Yeah! Is it like between me speaking and hearing? It is even worse. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, no. No one is ever happy with their own voice. It's one of those very, very humanoid thing. That body's all. Ah. I should have made some tea. Have to go to town. Have a great rest of your day. Right, Artemis, be safe in the windstorm. Make sure you check in on the server when you get there and when you get home. We're gonna be checking in on you. All my life, I was told to speak right. And for a time, I think I broke my voice, or I broke the good female voice I had. Right now, I kind of like it. Not sure, but important people to me told me it sounds good. That's all that matters. I know my voice is recently. I was in chat and I was talking, and people, I don't know, they complimented my voice, and it was like real, like, okay, so real people, but like people I know in real life that hadn't seen me in a really long time, and they were complimenting on my voice, and it was like, they were like, "You're talking more confidently," and I was like, "Oh, your voice, your voice, your voice," and then I broke down, and then they stopped, and they laughed and everything. But it was like, it's nice. It's nice to grow. Day Cove hears my voice and tells me that she thinks it will be the day I decide to start looking at a stream. You just gotta let me know when you're ready. Your voice is perfect. I can feel it from how wonderful. Aw, that's so sweet. That's such a cute thing to say, Dina. You make Celty almost cry about her voice. Oh my goodness, yes, I know. Celty talks to me about that all the time. She had such a, not a complex is the wrong word, but she had such a fear about her voice. And it's been so nice, so many people complimenting her. Hello there, what you want? Honey pie, honey, honey, honey pie. What you want? Won't stop to get enough. Oh, oh, honey, honey pie, honey, honey, honey pie. Boop, boop, boom. Boop, boop, boom. It's definitely a complex. I know. I just don't like. I'm not the arbiter of that, so I don't like saying that people have stuff when I don't know the full thing. Boop, 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 boop. Goof and Silky have the same soothing. Oh no, I think Silky's voice is way more soothing than mine. Despite how mean she is to all of you, and our energies are very different. Soothing in different ways. Yeah, I heard someone describe Silty as like big sister energy. So it's like rude, but like caring rude. And then I was described as like, someone said mom, which I'm not a huge fan of, but I think that was a little bit accurate. I want to be very caring. So I keep trying to be very, like, I want to make sure everyone's super happy and safe. Yeah, Queen Cove, Princess Celty. That was one of the things. Yeah, we were talking about that recently. That chill, no matter how worked up she gets. Cove has a voice that's like always ready to explode, no matter how calm she is. I'm very like. For me, Celty. Yeah, but Celty's like older sister. I'm like little, little, little sister. I'm my little sister who makes lunch for everyone. And Celty's the big sister who takes your lunch, but then gives it back to you later. But yes, no, yes, Nekai, we've all agreed you have mom energy. You were the one protecting me and Silty. If we add any more streamers to the group, we're gonna have to look into a way to pay you for all the work you do. The actual paid mod. Is that a thing? These big streamers pay their mods? They should. Mods are huge. The amount of stuff I don't know that Nekai knows is wild. Middle and big streamers paid their mods. Okay, good to know. BTW. Oh yeah, sure. Sorry. It took. Yes, there was a lot of talking, so I missed your response. Go ahead, Game Lycan. Alzheimer's-Dallos syndrome. Oh, people are talking. Condition where your cartilage is weak. 3 types of cartilage. I don't know what. Wait, what's cartilage? Is that muscles? But regardless, that is really rough. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, but I hope you have it under control. Wolf has loving big sister energy, but make sure you have your lunch money and insist fixing your hair. Wolf has a sweet voice, gentle and soft, and kind of fun. Oh, everyone's being too nice. That guy has a mom energy, because like other hot moms. I know! I want to pay you with more ship art. I don't have time. I haven't drawn one of my own OCs in like 2 months. Problem is running this system in the way that I am. It means that commissions are my main income source. So it means I have to kind of go nuts with them. Play with your nose. That is cartilage. Oh my goodness. Rooker, that must be really hard. I can't imagine that stuff. That's really rough. Because I've got chronic pain, but it's really manageable version. But I know what it's like to have a like a continuous thing you have to deal with. We need some crazy rich watchers to join the highest tier. We recently got another high tier. I need to talk to them more about some of their art. I owe them some stuff because they bought me some cards, and I want to give them a gift. There's flexible, hard, and mixed. So right now I'm playing with my nose. Moon needs to fight God for considerable cash income, and then we'll join Platinum. Oh my goodness, I have so much Platinum art I need to finish. There's so much stuff I need to do. That's actually my biggest shame of this year, was that I really fell behind on the Platinum art. And yet people stay in that tier, so I owe them everything. I've been trying to catch up. I am really struggling with it. Just finishing donating. My stress ball exploded. Oh no, I'm so sorry. right now as full-time streamer. I know. I kind of feel like I need to decrease my streaming time. Then I would miss everyone. Aw, that's a nice story, Nekai. Soon I will win the lottery, Cove. Gonna be inducted with new OCs because everyone will be Lapis. That's the dream. If I could, there's this song I listen to, and one of the lines is, "I wish artists didn't need money," and I'm like, that is so true. Because if I could just do art for people and just draw endlessly, it would be the dream. If you ever get a commission from me, you'll notice that I always ask, like, is that okay? Every time I ask for money. Because I'm like, I don't, I don't want to charge anyone money for commissions, but I need to. I hate that. That's the true crime. That's the true crime of capitalism, is me having to charge for art. That said, it means I get to draw a lot of cool things for a lot of cool people. Must create an art barter system. Would not mind that. That's what the old art system was that artists would be adopted by patrons, and then patrons would just pay for them to do art in little studios. And now we have Patreon. That's where the name comes from. It's why we have so many beautiful pieces of art from the Renaissance, because that was how rich people gave back, was they would hire on artists and just tell them to, I need you to paint one self-portrait and then just paint a bunch of art. There's thoughts when you offer free art. It's always the bugging beggars who don't interact otherwise with your art. That is a good point. Yeah. I have gotten a lot less, hey, could you draw this character for me for free? Since AI became a thing. do, 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 do. When I get a request, it usually comes with the mutual who's like, hey, which of your characters can I draw? You would draw one of mine. Oh, that's like an art trade. Oh, I wish I could do more art trades. I miss this show. Anyone seen the show, Our Flag Means Death? Absolutely amazing show. Haven't heard of it. It's very good. It's about a real life pirate who was a rich and aristocrat who left his home and family to become a pirate. And the show is a vague retelling of his life, but with a bunch of romance, and him and Blackbeard have this kind of like, it's the Victorian, not Victorian era, but it's early ages. We can't have these feelings, but we have them. What do these mean, kind of things? And it's like, I'd start telling people I would change them complexity of their request to radio silence, which is fine with me. That's why I set prices. I have set prices for my commissions, so that, and then I give discounts to regulars because I trust them. Right, got the floor done. I think we got most of the background done too. Got Aang in the background there. I gotta fix that wall. Oops, squeaky chair. Okay, so gayness wasn't as looked down upon much in history. Well, it was during the time period of, like, because uh this was the English aristocracy era. It was rather looked down, especially if you were English aristocrats. Oop, hydrate and save my work and stretch. Looks epic. Definitely better than the AI by a mile. Thank you. I will accept that compliment because I actually really think it does. I think I could do a lot better, but I think at my current skill level, I'm doing a really good job. Now, drink the water. And stretch. Mm. There we go. The people who were like given the pass were usually nobles and rich, whose status could make up for it. As long as they had a hair was fine. Yes, there was the whole what's it called? Uh, it's with like, it was when mistresses, where you were cheating was accepted. Oh my goodness. Little Aang in the background is so cute. Makes me so happy. See, that stuff AI cannot do. I had this thought when I was driving home yesterday. It was like, the thing about AI is that if you ask them, why did you do this? They would never be able to answer. And I think that's a good metric for what separates artists. It's like, why is this rock breaking? So, well, the AI thought it looked good. But for me, well, I'm having it break because I see Toph was trying to do the balance test and then just shattered the rock as this is real learning, Twinkle Toes. There's reasons behind my art. Reasons behind the choices you make. I think that's one of the big things that separates AI and art, is being able to explain why you did something. Back there, it's so good. I love your style. Thanks, codename Tusibaka. Susibaka? Subaka. Subaka. There we go. I got it. I have trouble with words. The sheer volume of rulers that had male concubines is very humorous. Oh my goodness, yes. It was very common. It was incredibly common. It just wasn't talked about because everyone was being either prudish or no one wanted to acknowledge it. AI either lacks the eye or really plays up the other definition of artificial. Oh, of A. Cave gave up the brain word processor to be able to store all of Cove's world building knowledge. Yes, pretty much. It's hilarious when people see my name and I was like, yeah, people will know Subaka from the anime. But so far, people have called code name. it's it's a thing. When you're streaming, you have to guess people's names. And so because sometimes people put like they'll spell. I had someone who spelled naval like naval officer, but they spelt it like I didn't recognize the spelling of it, and so I started calling them naval. And it's like, no, that's not their name. Because it was, but when it's you make a guess and then it sticks in your head. But yeah, Subaka. I know that anime. Is that the one with the cool guy with the staff? Or the angry tiger girl? No, neither of those. Dang it, I don't know anime enough. My anime knowledge is so weirdly specific. I get called Phoenix in some streams. And it's very funny. I think it's because they recognize the word Phoenix. There's a lot of characters named Subaka, so mine is a play on that. Oh, I didn't actually. Oh, you're really. Oh, you're right. Huh. That's it's like if there's a lot of characters named Hero. So I'm Mexican, so Subaka is your. Aww. Okay, that's cute. I like that. That's adorable. Great name. Great name, Subaka. Alright. Alright, let's shading the background might take a little bit, but shading Toph we can do. Let's choose. It's gonna be a sunny day. It's a sunny day, which means we'd likely get a blue colored shading, but she's surrounded with brown. So let's Go with a red shading to start with, and then we can adjust it as we go. When I first started VTubing, I wanted to have layers to my name. When I wrote my character's name, I was like, there's a place I really like. It's called, can I name it? Is it a specific? No, I'm sure there's a bunch. Well, there's a specific place that is called a cove near where I live, and it was really special to me. I mean, my goblin parents gave me my name. My nickname, whole lore behind it, my medieval combat stuff. Huh. I assumed your nickname. Well, is meat stick your nickname? Because I assumed that had a different connotation. Are you gonna name my gob? What? I didn't say it, Nekai. I didn't say any locations. You can't get mad at me when I do things right. Can you give me a complex? Oh, is this neck too thick? No, I don't think so. I might be just looking at this art too long. Does her neck look too thick? No, I've just been looking at this art too long. I'm starting to go art blind. Oh, that's an important thing for all you artists who are listening to the stream. Beware of art blindness. When you look at art for too long, your brain stops associating shapes. And so it can cause you to perceive problems in your art if there aren't any. So you gotta be careful with that. That's why artists suggest to take breaks as you do art. But it's hard to do breaks when you're streaming. That's why I harass Rooker with my whips. Yes! Gotta find friends to show people your art. It's one of the best ways you can do both learn and get second pair of eyes while you're doing art. The Genie Problem, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome, and thanks for your first time chat. Aw, little goblins. Yeah, or little gremlins, I can't tell. But hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. Have inner tube. 15 minutes of inner tube to eat and walk around is good. We'll be here when you get back. No, I need to focus on art because I have a limited time. Last stream I could have gone until, well, I went until like 4, but my brain turned off around 3. I can only stream and talk for so long. It weirdly drains my energy, and I don't know fully why. Because I'm not doing anything active, but I've been told by other VTubers that it's like being on, and it is drains you mentally instead of physically. Yeah, social battery. I don't like that term, but yes, pretty much. Suddenly picturing everyone having their own necktie. Yeah, eventually necktie will be absorbed into the AI, and everything will be better as everyone will get their own little nekai to help them with stuff. And then we can like AI. Only if this happens are we allowed to like AI. Nekai. Nekai spawns mini nekais from their hand. Boom, 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 boom. Us to use AI how it was originally envisioned, we need UBIs so AI can do mental tasks. We are free to create art and do science. Oh, universal basic income. Yeah, that's the dream, but I don't know if it'll happen. People are stuck in their ways. The fact that people still make people come into work for office jobs is proof that sometimes people really like bossing people around more than they like efficiency. Dang it, stop it. To go the vow. Every feature that I had ever played. Have like 2 hours to go. Yeah! I'm hoping I can get this done. Otherwise, I might need to do it off stream because it will be. I was hoping to have it done because I'm going to like a small event with my sisters and they're selling art, and I was going to sell some of my art. And everyone likes Toph. But if everyone wants me to finish this on stream, then I will prioritize that. Graduation. Hi, Shellen. Welcome back. How was your birthday lunch? Let's go art. Woo! OTS all G. Prioritize your time. Why would I prioritize your guys' time? I'm supposed to be going to a Krampus event later. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. My mom is traveling and she just was. They ended up in a town that was celebrating Krampus Day. And my mom is a big, not scaredy cat, but like not exactly a horror person. So they were like, "What's going on?" I was like, "It's Krampus Day." They're like, "The fudge is that?" Oh my goodness. Oh, Johnny, saved my work and a stretch. Thank you. I was in Leavenworth. They had a huge Krampus Day event. That sounds so cool. We don't have any kind of cool events like here. We just do Christmas markets. A lot of Christmas markets. One might say too many. Going to introduce me to Pal World. Oh, that's fun. That game looks so fun. I just don't like the shooting aspect. I'm a baby. Like, I don't want to shoot these things. They needed to make like non-realistic looking guns for the babies. These hunting bows or something. I don't know if that would make it better, but it kind of feels like it would. I guess that's the the Canadian in me. I'm not exactly big on guns. Bows just don't do as much. Bows are worse, honestly. They hurt the animals a lot more, apparently. Than the people who use poison bows. I was like, oh, that's disgusting. Again, I got nothing against. Well, I don't like hunting, but I don't have anything against hunters. But I'm very much of the agreement is if you're hunting unfairly, then the animals get knives. Fire bending, then I'll figure out plasma bending. If you would ha- if you had a choice in bending, what would you choose? Ooh, I would choose earth bending and I'd start building houses. We have a big homeless problem where I live, so I feel like if I could just go into a parking lot and just go, all right, this is housing now, and just not good housing, but it's something. That it would make camping really fun, and I could make diving boards at all the lakes. Clean and pest control. Oh, well, that and healing is pretty awesome. I wonder how that works. They said it was like a spirit thing. Ooh, this is the Toph song. Do 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 do. Waterbending also has the side benefit of being usable almost everywhere. Same with earthbending. You just gotta not care about the ground you break. The ground contains the internet line. I mean, no offense to all of you, but if I suddenly gained the ability to earthbending, I might not stream as much. That might become my life. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. As long as you can have a farewell stream. Oh, what's that? Oop. Sorry, my mic buzzed. You'll never hear from me aside from several robberies of major banks. I mean, yeah, everyone's thought about it. I remember there was a movie I used to like when I was younger called Jumper, and I often imagined just jumping into a bank. It's all insured. It's a harmless crime. Movie about bank robberies. Yeah, Jumper. I remember I read the book when I was younger, and it was very different. A lot more depressing. The movie wasn't great, but I kind of liked it. It's one of those movies where I'm like, I can definitely acknowledge that this isn't a good movie, but I really liked it. I need to get a copy of the book. It's alright. It's not. It's very young adult. It kind of reminds me of Ready Player One, honestly. It has that same kind of vibe where, like, teenager gets superpowers or status and just kind of lives it up somewhere. And that's like a good half of the book is just him living in luxury because, like, well, he stole all that money. Wait, firebending would be awesome too. It'd be every friend's cuddle point. Well, weather much easier. I don't like heat though. Despite being a beach goblin, I'm not really a creature that craves heat. I just crave not wearing clothes. Then you can't best temperature control. Yeah, that would be the one thing waterbending would be tempting is that I could keep myself nice and cool. Counterpoint, if you're firebending, your operating temperature is such that the only extreme heat will bother you. Huh, that is a good point. But I can't make a house. Earthbending wins because you can make it. Earthbending wins because you can make a house. I could just go out into the wilderness and be like, this is my home now. Easier to do with waterbending because you've shown what superheating or super freezing water. You can make an igloo. And I can't make an igloo where I live. It's not that cold. Well, I guess you could just keep it freezing forever. Except for if you go off for a couple days and then you come home and your house is gone. Elemental. That's why you live light. I could never live light. You know how many computers I need to have? Make a Minecraft house with earthbending. Exactly. And if you learn plant building, you can even make it wood lined. Oh wait, but plant bending is water bending. Shit. Plant bending house. Ultimate tree for house. I don't know if they can bend trees, though. I think they can, like, bend vines? The swamp benders was a weird one. They never really explained how they worked. Like, can they do any plants? Or just vines? What pulls waters out of trees? Yeah, but you can't move trees. Trees are a very solid shape. But maybe if you got really good at it. Elemental. 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 Think to yourself. Any plant in theory, but in practice it needs to be something flexible to actually move. Yeah, exactly. I think you can pull water out of everything, but you need to... Yeah, it needs to be a flexible plant. So vines or like flowers or roses or stuff. Things that are very mobile. Oh, another stretch. How many stretches do we have? Here we go. Did a sideways stretch. Meta, stop it. Concept of those advanced benders is that they figured out how to bend their elements in different forms, learned how to bend a small amount of their element, other things to manipulate them. Yeah. I really, again, the bending system is so... I was talking about this to a friend. Avatar is incredibly well thought out. Like, to the point we don't give the show enough credit. It is incredibly well thought out for a show that was supposed to be for kids. It's like there's the whole thing where they say like, "Oh, you don't need to. It's just for kids." But this was really like their epic. They really thought of everything. And then they added more in Korra, and they just kept adding stuff. Like, I'm excited for the next season, even though some people are a bit sus about it. I think it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool no matter what. But again, I'm someone who liked Legend of Korra. Ending system is unlimited as of how powerful is as unlimited as to how powerful devil fruits in One Piece can be. It's all up to the imagination. Yes, exactly. What is that dot? It's weird. I hate all these coloring errors. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Weird. You know that doesn't really matter, and no one zooms this close into piece of art to observe it, but it matters to me. That's why my art is so slow. I do the same thing. What is that pixel? Why is it in the wrong spot? I need to be slower with my art. Yep. There's a very careful balance you must have when it comes to art. You need to be fast and productive, and yet you need to be slow and take your time and make sure everything looks exactly like you want it. Wait, what's going on? Why is this working? Oh, right, that's why. Shit, I forgot to do something. A moment. Do, 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 do. Understandable that she'd get bloody, but what did you miss with toffee? It's just shading. Here we go. Instant shading. It's sorry, but it can't just stop there. Heard from Charlie. Oh, squeaky chair. Ugh. Crack. Doop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boop-boo-doo. I'll change the color later. Right now, red works great. And let's add some shading. Ooh, Avatar music. Can you tell I've been listening to a lot of Avatar music the last couple weeks? Sun's coming from this direction, so shading needs to follow the sunlight. Put on leaves from the vine and make everyone cry. No, I refuse. Hey, Shelin, what's up? You drew leave for my birthday. Yeah. Did you just get it? Or are you just seeing it? I did draw. I just got it. Yay! I thought you'd already seen it. Still, glad you saw it. Woo! It was really fun to draw. Yay! It's the cake one, right? Uh-huh. Thank Earth Miss. Thank you both. Anytime. I was happy to do it. I actually upgraded that artwork so that it was more of it. I think it was supposed to be just a bust, and I was like, no. It's been the best birthday. I'm so glad. That's what's important. Birthdays can be pretty rough, so if we can make them better, that's awesome. The shading is making this pop so much. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm trying a new shading technique that I've been working on to try to improve how I draw fabrics. Ooh, what's that? Phone did a buzzy. Will you be sharing it on Discord? Yeah. I was just waiting for permission to share it. Wrong one. There we go. Look at this shading. I'm doing so good. I actually feel proud of my art for once. It's so weird. I hate it. Not for attack. Fall back. Love follow point. Yeah, because the main singer of that's Fall Out Boy, isn't he? Oh, it's doing that thing again. Oh, what is that? Do, do. Yeah, Abel, Abel is the Fall Out Boy. What is going on? Why is there a glitch here? Small line errors. How dare you? What is going on? Should, this is what I talk when I talk about fiddly stuff. So hugs from behind and hands on belly. Or hands up front, hands on. You don't really know? Guess. Um. Sorry, that one's a bit much of a question. I guess. But I don't know. That's too much. That's too much. Now I'm starting to get paranoid. I want the art to be so good that I'm starting to overthinking all my choices. Here we go. That's better. That's a question for the DMs, Mom. I try not to say it because this reason, but yeah, usually your art has some rough spots. It's because of the speed I'm going at. So I try to fix them as I go. But again, most people don't notice them. It's I have bad pen control. You need to zoom in to notice. Only visible if you zoom in. Again, another thing that will always split artists and image generators. It is making sure every little bit is perfect and not sacrificing for speed. Because that's the one thing. That's why you see mistakes in AI, is that they're not willing to put the time in and truly get rid of them all. Because that's not why they're doing art. They're not doing art to create. They're doing art for people to tell them, good job, and give them a pat on the head. Which is kind of sad. That's why, remember everyone, pity the image generators. Because all they really want is a hug, and no one wants to hug them. Art is Cove art. You know it's Cove art because of all the mistakes. I know what you mean. I'm just being a little bitch. Should I bring you the clips of you laughing? No, I will never watch those. Oops, AI. Oh, Jerky VT, welcome to the stream, and thanks for the follow. I said them to oh, why? Why being mean to me? I respect Tia too much for her to hear me laughing like a fucking child. Hello, fellow gob. Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Happy to hear from another gob. Ooh-dee-dee-dee. Should I do micro shading or full shading? And tease you. I think Dina's is the best full clip. Yes, yes. I like to see others, and also I'm aware of Tia. And all goblins are aware of Tia. Tia is one of the top gobs. Let's see, what should I do? Can I do full shading from here? Yeah, let's try it. Wait for Tia to tease you about the. Oh, shush. Whack to all of you. I have to paint the shading. That's gonna be interesting. I can't bucket tool my shading. No. Should I set the Kaz? Stop sending my embarrassing moments to all my idols. You can't do that. It's so mean. I'm gonna make YouTube short. No, Bill goes viral. Monster. That would be, if that's the thing I go viral for, I will die. I will implode into a ball of green smoke. I will reverse gremlin transformation into myself and cease to exist. It was like the cutest thing. No, it was snorting like a pig. It was. Ugh. I'll cover my face with my ears and scream into them like a pillow. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. I want to draw that. Imagine your favorite artist and VTubers watching. No, stop it. It's so mean. New emote. Oh my goodness. Nekai, do you remember that? I do want hiding in my ears emote. I will make that, or Nekai will make it when I'm not looking. Because that's adorable. Often I'm like, I'm gonna make this an emote, and then I forget about it for like a week, and then suddenly, Nekai, hey, here's that emote you wanted. What? I was gonna do no. Oh, you. Thank you so much. But yes, as you say, you do love me, but then you also are going to put me laughing like a pig onto YouTube. There is levels to your love. Ugh. What time is it? I'm getting snacky. The heck? I don't even remember putting that on my wish list. I keep getting notifications from stuff. Just remembered I know someone else who makes emotes. If you don't have time. Ooh, who else? Because I make them sometimes, but not enough. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Popcorn bun. Said it on Twitter already, but the original art looks like a kind of AI that grabs from different sources and pastes them together. The original face looks like Briar from League of Legends more than Toph. Yes, the original creator, image generator, as we are calling them now, works on uh, these art programs and said that their art was AI assisted. But if you can look at it, you can see a lot of AI art errors. It is definitely one of those mashy uppy ones because it is clear. Like the reason it looks scratchy is because they're using it to hide how scratchy the AI generator is. Also, Popcorn Bun, thank you so much for your first time chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. See why people think the eyes are weird. I don't think they're weird. They're my style would have the pupil be a lot darker, but that's I can fix it though really quick. People are that annoyed by it. Here we go. Happy? Don't worry, I'm not trying to steal your happy hobby. I just like to make Faith squirm under all situations. I haven't seen. Does Faith do emotes too? Oh my goodness! I don't think I've seen any of them. That's so cool. I had another account, but the email for it got eaten by the void, so I can't use it to verify. The two is meant to be pronounced as the Japanese ni. Hence, popcorn bunny. Ah, that's cute. I like that. That's awesome. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm still working out the style ultimately, trying to make a better, newer, more readable style. Yep, that's art. It's years and years of trying to figure out your style. I know my art style took a really long time, and even now I'm not even sure it is a style. I can't really tell what makes it my style, except big eyes. But that's kind of every artist wants to have an art style, like a really noticeable one. But like part of the art style is it's not really something you can force. It's something that develops over time. I can't tell either when I see is yeah, you just know when it's someone else's art. Like I really tried to base my art off Bandle Bros and Hufflove, but like my art looks nothing like theirs. But it still has a style. I just can't really tell you what it is. Which I know is unhelpful to new artists, because a lot of artists all looking to create a style. Hi Quetzal, welcome to the stream. I can taste the influence from in there, which is perfect. Yeah, that's what art really turns like that's what style really is at the end of the day, is the other artists that you like slowly add bits and baubles to your style, and then in the end you don't need those artists anymore. And your style slowly evolves and becomes something else. Oh my goodness, this song. No, I don't want this song on stream. My style is heavily gestured influ gesture brain gestural blah blah. Gestural. I know the word. I know the word. It's I hate my brain. Gestural. Influenced by the kind of minimalist airbrushing painting. Uses 3 lines in negative space. Ooh, I like that style. Huff is like goblin ears are like paragliders sometimes. Yes. How are you doing today? Besides trying to English? I'm doing really good. Had a good morning. Drawing some Toph. Art's going well. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da. Ba-doo. Let's keep drawing. Style. Copy and cove, but the copy machine is broken. That's a great style, because it's yours and it'll slowly develop into your own system. Oh, see you all later. Happy birthday, Shy! Well, time for me to get ready for Mutants and Masterminds. Yep, bye, Shy! Thank you so much for coming. Have a happy, happy birthday. Glad you like the art. Everyone wish Shy a happy birthday. Bye! Hydrate, stretch, and save my work. Stretchy, stretchy. Here we go. Quiet meta. And let's duplicate this one. Right to the selected layers. What I do? Spray bottle emote. Ah, the spray bottle emote. It's so cute. Just make an emote. I know, so many things I need to do. You are not that horny for one. What? I don't know what that was referring to. For the spray emote. Why would people be? Huh? Sorry, I'm not gonna question stuff. Spray bottle. We not. Oh. Oh, because I'm not a horny person. Still, it'd have to be me spraying someone. Kia. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's add some shine where the sun would catch the rocks. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, this is a sad song. Well, not sad, just not what I want to listen to right now. You're just 2 followers away from 850. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. What's it, like $30 for an emote pack? I don't remember. I'd have to check. I think it's a little bit higher than that, or a little bit lower. I don't remember. We don't have bots? What's follow age? We need bots. People keep doing those, and I'm like, I don't know what they are, but it'd be cool if we could set those up. And you want to play Monster Rancher? Oh yeah, we play Monster Rancher over here. Monsters rule. That fucking anime. Fallway land where monsters rule. Monsters rule. It's not baby talk, it's like a Boston accent for some reason. It's such a weird opening. Defeat the evil Mo. Monster ranches. The show was so fucking stupid. I loved the concept though. It was like early Skylanders. Spell the villain's name? Isn't it literally M-O-O? It's Mo, isn't it? Like Moo. The evil Moo. Or is it Mao? No, they wouldn't have named him Mao. That'd be wild. Hi, White BA Phantom. Welcome to the stream. It's Moo, the Greek letter. Oh, okay. Save my work. Thank you. There's a good TCG, one of the early other than Magic that used to. Wait, sorry. Actually, had a really good trading card game. Oh, it had a really good trading card game. Oh, it did. I didn't know that. Huh. That's kind of neat. There's so many lost trading card games. Missed out on the TCG. Missed the game. I remember I had it in I had it on my DS and I had it uh on my PlayStation or my GameCube. I had it on two systems. The new one was on my oh, stop that. The new one was on my old my old DS. I think 3DS. No, not 3DS, just the DS. And I had one on. Yeah, I had the old one too. I really liked it because it was essentially just a pet generator game. Just have your own pets. Phantom got a point. Cove Toph cosplay? Oh, that'd be cute. Oh, it also looks so comfy. That's the one thing. Toph's clothes look so absolutely comfy. Like, it would be a cosplay that you could, like, walk around all day in and just be super chill. Like, I would wear Toph's pants, I'm unironically, everywhere. Toph the beach goat? All the fits of Avatar were so good. You made a one. I want a hoodie dress so bad. I looked them up, and there's like a couple that are like kind of nice, but they're all like thin and slimming, and they're like actual dresses. And I'm like, no, I want something big and foofy and still looks like a hoodie. And then the other ones are like snuggies with extra straps, and I'm like, that's not what I want. I want it to look like a big varsity jacket, but huge. I have 3 hoodie dresses. Oh, lucky. Her outfit is designed to give maximum mobility without letting opponents see most of her movements. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, because her outfit is based on a I forget which martial arts it is, but it's one of the cheese or geese. Geese. It's based on a gi. I have one hoodie swimsuit. A hoodie swimsuit. Oh my goodness, that would be so comfy and tight. Aww, I want that. It would likely drown in it, but it looks so cute. I'm gonna stop. Not designed for swimming. Oh. Yeah, that's why I said I'd likely drown in it. I'm one of those. I like swimming in stuff that I'm not supposed to swim in. Drawn in a hoodie swimsuit. Gotta send me a picture of that. I want to know what it is. I want to see it. I want to draw it. Most martial art gis are loose like that because the more skin is visible, the easier it is for someone to see what you're doing. Oh, interesting. Gotta head off. Have a great rest of your stream. Your Toph is infinitely better than the AI slop. Oh, thank you. Pipe Piper, I returned. I tried to get my steps today. It's 17 degrees out. So inside steps is the only choice. Well, gotta get those exercise in. I missed out on my exercise again today, which I hate. But I'm gonna go walk around a market, so that's kind of something. I also made a pair of rubber gloves into a set of fake boobs. Are you a cosplayer? Those all sound like cosplaying magic. Transgender. That also. Oh my goodness, Phantom. Oh my goodness. We talked yesterday, or not yesterday. My brain. I knew I recognized the name, but then I forgot it. Ruby, right? Was yesterday? Did I stream yesterday? No, I didn't stream yesterday. Yes, Ruby Ghouls. Hi. Sorry. I did remember the name though. See, I tried, and it kind of worked. I just forgot initially. But that's awesome. Good job. Yeah. Cove has a thing called smooth gob brain. I would be insulted if it was not so true. I did not abandon Celt. I told her I wasn't free. I had some old friends back in town. I needed to say hi to them. Streaming is really important to me, but I have always said that I am not going to be one of those streamers who cuts off everyone else in their life as soon as they start streaming. Smooth brain is a real challenge. The trend to people rendering characters like the original RPG models and sprites. How your cast would look like that. I'm not good at pixel art, that's for sure. I have tried once or twice, and it is not something I excel in. I didn't play enough pixel games to understand it. To understand the variation of it. It's incredibly dense. She was so... Oh, shush. Celty is a big goblin. They can survive 1 week without me. Apparently they did great. Asleep. on my fake boobs, and I was out like a light. Aw, nice. They must be really soft then. How you know I do pixel art? Soft bouncy, nice on the feet. Nice. Go. May I ask a serious question? Maybe? I don't know what you're gonna ask. I still need to do that. Why is he tohoing? Why is it tohoing? What's tohoing? The music? Oh, yeah, no. I just have random music playing right now, and it was a song from Toho, I think. Let's see. How is the trans topic to be approached? I am not myself, but I have my own experiences and research is done. I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. It's just treat everyone like they want to be treated, I think. I'm not. Like, as far as I'm concerned, trans people are just people who have their own way of living and existing, and you need to respect it. I'm not exactly. Yeah, approach in what way? I don't really know what that means. Sorry. Like asking if someone is trans? Oh yeah, because that might be what you mean. Like, how do you say, "Hey, are you?" Which I think you just shouldn't ask. If someone is, and it's necessary information, they will let you know. Do 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 do. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Consider it the other way around. How weird it would be if someone asked if you were cis. Yeah, that's exactly. That's actually a great way to think about it. Is just think of like if what I'm saying would be weird if if it was said some way a different way. I think that's a universally good way of thinking of things. You don't ask of a trans person if they are trans. Yes, that is also very on point. Again, you shouldn't ask if you should just let them tell you when they're ready. That might not be what they're asking, so it's not. You don't need to assume because there was a very vague question, so it's hard to answer. But it's good to ask these questions because it is important to expand one's knowledge. I hate using the prefix cis. It's dehumanizing. Folks are used it against me to justify behaviors. I try to have an open mind, and I am curious about science and what can trigger such. Certain about such. Like you're interested in it for in a scientific matter? Because I am not the person to ask that. I am again smooth brain. I know some stuff, but my knowledge is very limited. I'm very much a more of an emotional person than I am a knowledge person. Wait, there are cis fats? Is that actually what Eric like? Is that actually the term? Because that's hilarious to me. That's so stupid. I love it. English language is so dumb. I would suggest hitting up at Willow, who is a trans in education. Oh yes, talk to them. Not to me. I am art. My brain. Remember, I replaced all my knowledge for art and Dungeons and Dragons. Everything else is kind of a vague area of knowledge, right? Like I could tell you some stuff, where like I know that there is a chemical component to the trans experience. I know hormones are involved. I know. I think those two things. Besides that, just like I know how to treat them. You just treat them like every other one else. And if they've got something important to tell you, they'll tell you. Otherwise, you just treat them like every other person. Fake, fake boobs are not always, but yes. Fake boobs are often involved, but not always. I know a few trans people who, despite being trans, they are not either actively transitioning or actively uh, outwardly changing their expression. Because that is as valid as the transformation or, or changing one's appearance. You talk to trans people by kneeling down to meet them at eye level. That's funny. I don't know why it's funny, but that's funny. It's like kind of cute. Like trans people are gnomes or elves. What's dwarves? Huh? I understand the body responds to chemical programming, hence hormones due to the body. The mental angle going through the changes is also curious. I tried using binaural beats to subconsciously trick my body into producing the hormones. I don't know anything about that. This is you've extended past my knowledge. You can maybe ask people in chat, but I don't know. You'd have to ask someone else. Maybe you are asking someone in chat and I just missed that, but COVID is dumb. If I shout out Willow, yeah, go ahead. I don't think I'll ever stop you from doing mod stuff, so don't you worry. But yeah, you should ask them those questions. They would know a lot more than I would. Got 1 hour to finish this artwork. I am not gonna get it done. No, I wanted to finish it. I mean, we don't need to play Magic the Gathering tomorrow. Maybe I'll just do art instead. No, I have to help my sister with stuff. I'm very cautious about asking folks because when I did try, folks were very unkind. Oh, I'm very sorry that that happened. As long as you enter the conversation truly wishing to know and are respectful of the people you were talking to, you should be fine to ask questions. And if someone is mad at you for asking questions, I find that super suspicious, honestly. I mean, sometimes people don't want to be educated. Oh, that might be it. Pipe Piper, this might be the case. A lot of people, I don't know them personally, but I have had friends who have had friends who have kind of have gotten this story through the grapevine. But a lot of people who are trans or transitioning or are non-binary, and they are approached by someone and they ask, "Please tell me why." And it's like they don't want to educate people. They don't want to educate you. They don't want to educate me. They just want to live. So sometimes they will react negatively to that, to be asking questions, because it's like they're living their lives or they're hanging out. They don't want to be like, all right, here is the experience. Here is my story. It's like, it's like if you walked up to a mathematician while he was eating with his family and asked, please tell me about the court's constant. And they just look at you like, no, shut the fuck up. I'm eating food. I'm not at work. Go away. It's kind of like that situation. So that might have, it doesn't justify them being rude, but like that might be the reason that they were very like, I don't want to talk about this. So maybe that helps. Drop everything and justify. Yeah, that's the feeling they can sometimes get. So you got to avoid that stuff. Don't abandon. I'm not going to abandon. No, I just really want to finish this art. I am rather empathetic, so I try to put myself in their place as they tell their story. Yeah, that's the proper thing to do. But it just means sometimes people don't want to tell the story. Stranglish. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That is one heck of a username. No, I completely misread that one. Strange-ish. Oh my goodness, I read it as stranglish. Remember, smooth brain. Hi, strange-ish. Welcome to the stream. Ads, always ads. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need those. And cut you off figuring out my name. Oh, good. Then you didn't hear. Actually, it's hard to tell someone is being curious or judgmental because judgmental people mimic curiosity to get your guard down and then they strike deeper. It makes a regular person, such as a trans, suspicion of curiosity because they've got hurt when they decide to try and teach someone once. It's not your fault. Your approach was misused in the past, so they are being punished for someone else's bad behavior. Yes. It is not everyone's story, but that is a lot of people's story. Most people I've spoken to about it are very much through the eye rise. And it's like, no, I'm just here for something else. I don't want to deal with this. It's like, you know what? Just gotta be willing to hear that. I think a lot of people who ask questions and then are told, fuck off, even if they're told politely, get a little like, excuse me, I asked you a question. And it's like, no, sometimes it's not people's jobs to educate you. Which is rough, because sometimes you do just want to know. But that is the rough of it. Strange-ish, strange-lish is the language you speak of. Sea lioning. What's called sea lioning? I was part of some communities on DeviantArt during that time. And there were some genuine folks, but they got pushed out by folks who seemed to be doing it performatively at the time. That makes... Oh, that sucks. I would never assume performance, but yes, I do know that those people exist, especially online. But never assume performanceism. But yeah, that can happen. Again, I think there's a lot of... You're legitimately trying to protect yourself when you're in those communities sometimes. Like, it's not just like a, oh, they're being paranoid. It's like, no, they are legitimately scared. And so they can sometimes be a little bit over defensive, and you just kind of gotta understand that it's not a you thing. It's a scary out there for that community, and you have to be willing to understand that and be acceptable of that. Is that the goddamn Kim Possible? Yes, it is the goddamn Kim Possible theme. Sung by the amazing Amelie. I love chat because I'll be talking like super serious and be like, hey everybody, this is a super conversation. And then someone says something in chat, I'm like, fuck yes it is. I didn't know that Amelie did a cover. Yeah, it's really good. It's honestly almost better than the original version, which is wild. I'm not even her biggest fan. I'm just like a regular fan, and I'm like, damn, this cover is really good. I try not assuming, as Digital Circus would put it, make an ass out of you and me. I'm so bad at assuming. That's a habit I never got out of because I always just like assume that I'm like bugging people and assume that I'm like, oh, I'll just hide away. Such a silly thing to be worried about, but it's okay. But yeah, Pied Piper, as long as you approach it with positive energy and kindness and understanding, no one should push you away. And if they do, well, just walk away and don't interact with those people. Because either they have a reason, or they're scared, or they are legitimately a jerk. Those are kind of the options. Sweet Tooth goes to the candy store. Sweet Tooth. I remember Sweet Tooth. She's cute. Cove shading is next level. It is not. I appreciate that, but it is not next level shading. This is kind of. I'm still learning shading. Oh, save my work. Thank you. It's just saving. There we go. Love this song. Doing any Christmas raffles? I want to, but I have so many commissions I need to do. I don't know if I have time. I might do some Christmas, like, your character here stuff. But I've got, like, let's see, how many commissions on my board? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've already got almost 8 commissions on my board, and I still. And some of those are left over from last month, so I need to get them done. I do want to try to do one. That would be nice. I do love giving out free art. But I'm in one of those situations where I can't do a lot of free art as much as I wish I could. Are you doing a Christmas stream? I don't think so. I think my family is doing stuff on Christmas. And I might be pulled along. I might do, like, I know what on my server I'm going to do. I want to do a Christmas thing. I want to either do a Christmas anime night or do a Christmas kind of uh hangout where I'm on mic on the Discord. But no, I don't know about an actual Christmas stream. Mine's not great, so this is next level to me. Beautiful. Classic claymation movie night. I was thinking we could watch one of my favorite Christmas movies, and then maybe do a vote for another one. Because like my 2 favorite Christmas movies are The Muppets Christmas Carol and Arthur Christmas, which is wildly different films, but they are 2 of my favorites. Wait, is this done? No, I can do more work. Why is this not done? Wait, is this done? No. No, it's not done. I have stuff I have to do. Well, I have a Discord server doing a Muppet Christmas Carol night as well. It's such a good movie. Oh my goodness, it's one of my favorite films of all time. It is one of the few movies that I can watch every time and enjoy it as much each time. The comedy, the timing, the special effects, the practical effects, everything is absolutely amazing. Can you zoom in more and go along the image slowly if there's anything that needs fixing? Yeah, sure, we can try that. It's not about fixing. I just think I need to be able. There has to be some more details I can add. It feels like it's not done yet. Oh, I love this song. The viruses, and he can laugh. He doesn't think of again. Don't stop until we meet the love that you is there. And now we got new grounds if I know my love is valid. Looks pretty good, thank you. I love the Aang in the background. Be lighter or transitioning from white smoothly, but not sure how it would look. Well, I removed the pupils, so that's about as. But I can try to remove the outlines as well. Is that better? Any SpongeBob Christmas Carol? I don't know about that movie. I've never heard of it. How it's how the shading on top of the iris still reads as black. Looks like normal eye at first glance, but it's not. See? He doesn't have an iris. Because Toph has they have a dark spot in the middle of their eyes. It's just really soft. But I can try to lower the opacity even further. I just know it. And Tom and this. Yes, I can't pronounce the word, but yeah. How's that? It causes some glitches in the eyes, but it should be okay. You know what was fun about Muppets Christmas Carol and Muppet Treasure? Both actors were method actors. In Scrooge plays as if he was in a musical, while Tim Curry, who plays Sliver, acted as if he was a Muppet with better. Oh my goodness, that's cute. I just one of my favorite stories about Michael Caine as Scrooge was he mentioned in like someone asked him, was like, what was the scariest movie you've ever like what was the scariest filming experience? And he was like, The Muppets Christmas Carol. And they were like, why? And he's like, all those holes in the stage, I almost broke my leg every single day. And it's actually the highlight that's causing the trick. Normally her eyes don't have any shine. Is it really? I thought she did have shines in her eyes. Yeah, usually if someone happens with eyes in characters, there's no highlight shine. Look, I'm gonna look that up real quick. I'm almost 100% sure Toph has shine in her eyes. Oh my goodness, she doesn't. How does she have no shine in her eyes? Holy shit, that's weird. How did I never notice that? That's so wild. Well, that's an easy fix. Nope, not that one. Uh-oh, that's gonna be annoying. Problem with these is means if I have to make a new overlayer. That's wild. How's that? Is that better? It's okay. I'm sure Toph would say the drawing would look fine. Monsters. You're all monsters. Oh, zoom out. Sorry, I misheard that. Damn, that does look better. Wow, it's wild what a little dot does. That's what I say. Art is one line, and one misplaced color for being a masterpiece. I can't. I know this letter isn't from Toph. Toph can't write. Hey, it's dark in here. I can't see a thing. Oh no, what a nightmare. All right, let's see what else we can add. I can add some texturing to the rocks. We only got 30 minutes left, and then I'll convert this into a card off screen, because that's not fun to watch. I will tell you that the art is fun. Me putting it into um my card template, not fun to watch. It's me swearing and frustratingly fighting with text prompts. Put a little cameo in the rock texture. Cameo? Huh? Like me? Put a little me? And you done, we all. Ooh, there's a typo here. And you got this number wrong. Yeah, I am Richard Bishop. I hate Mario Bishop. This is not this. I love Clip Studios, but it was not designed for 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 anything but art. Anything, just a little joke. All right, for you guys, I will add a little thing here. Here's the foreground. Here we go. There we go. No one will know. 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 See? Just looks like a little crack in the rock. Won't it be hidden behind the text? Probably. That's the point. Only you will know it's there. Well, back to steps. Who may I suggest someone to raid to? If you end before you can suggest, but we might be raiding to a friend. I think there's a few friends who are streaming today. Yeah, there's a lot of friends who are streaming today. Had two gobs kissing. I don't think I can do that and hide it properly. I was going to suggest Phantasmum Piper. I don't know who they are. I will look into them when we end the stream. I don't know who they are. Maybe I do. Do I? No, I don't know. Did you know high tiers in the server can see gob kissing? We will get to that once. Oh, wait. I should do this on the right layers. I love this song. Do, do, do. Oh, clouds! Thank you! I forgot about the clouds. They were in the rough. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Shit. I drew on the wrong layer again. Here we go. Yeah, drawing on another layer is the ultimate day ruiner. Especially if you're in the rough stages. And you're like, oh, I'll just quickly draw this arm here. And they're like, ah, shit, I've destroyed my rough. And there's no way I can undo at this point. Or you have to copy and paste it. Nah, it's just it's a nightmare. Music's starting to repeat. We are one away from 850. One away! 850! That's such a huge milestone. There's so many. Ugh! You all are so incredible. You're all here to watch me, and I'm just like, you guys are you guys are the ones worth watching. I'm just a goblin. Right, where's the background? Right, then we want all the clouds to be pointing at Toph to keep. I wonder if we can reach 1K. Maybe if I'm not doing anything New Year's, we'll do a New Year's subathon. I think I'm gonna have family who wants to do stuff. Ugh. My computer is not liking how many layers I've reached. It just doesn't like how big the brush is. I like network streamers when I can. Hence why I suggest my friends. Smaller streamers do tend to follow and build each other's up. Yep. What's the expression? High tides raise all ships. I'm a big believer in that. That's why I worked so hard to upgrade Celti into a full team. Well, not full time streamer, but like get her to affiliate. Because I wanted to use what little power I have to help a friend. And I think she would be really good at streaming, and I was right. I have a couple other people who I'm wanting to help and get them into the streaming. But one of them is obsessing over his model, and I'm like, it's gonna be fine. And they're like, no, it's gotta be perfect. And I'm like, all right, I get that. Ooh, what a good song to end it on. sinking ships because they'll never take you down. Never feeling like a setting, not to crash. Never did. You yet have a hero who is elusive and on time. Sometime. And then we could all contrive new conflict. Not to crash. Things you really need. The big world it is not. Have to take you see. Right now. And add some layer texturing. Wish a Cove favorite. I wish I was Cove's favorite card so she would take care of me and think I'm worth a lot. You are worth a lot. I don't have any card that I like more than you. Don't you worry. Oh my goodness, I love the little Aang in the background. Put you in a sleeve, in another sleeve, in a big hand plastic coffin, and put you away from the light. Making Nekai into a black lotus proxy? Aww. That'd be cute. Or a lotus petal, because then you'd be usable. Here's a page to share proxy so people can use this. Oh, I'm going to be, no joke, I am going to spend about maybe almost $70. I'm going to get a shit ton of these printed and I'm going to hand them out at my local game store as a protest. As well as keep a bunch for myself. Because I have never been this, like, I gave up art, I gave up video game streams to do this. I am so upset with, oh, I forgot her hair. That's what I forgot. Good job. Good job, Cove. You get a small treat. I'm so close to being done. But I'm not there yet. Here we go. You'll use your Nekai proxy right after I use my shield and the apocalypse. In Wilds of Rudain Heuristic Study. I actually have the Wilds of Eldraine Ristic Study too. It's so pretty. Oh my goodness. But it's in a deck that never sees much use because it's too good. Da, 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 da. Ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. I volunteer to be proxy for Chaos Confetti. Wait, is Chaos Confetti a card, or are you referring to the Chaos Meteor thing? Whose name I can't remember off the top of my head right now. Oh, is it? Unglued. Oh, there's an unglued card. What about tearing up Faith? Oh my goodness, I can't believe I almost forgot to shade her hair. That would have ruined my life. Here's my finished proxy. Take that, AI. You forgot to shade her hair. Just quietly cry. Oh my goodness, of all the songs to play near the finished end of stream. I've made a personal goal to eat all copies of Vampire Nighthawk I find. Is a constant objective to devour cream. That is very fair. I will say I run 2 copies of the cards. It's just stupid. It's in my mutate deck and in my thief deck. Every dog in town starts yelling because they can hear Ghost pitch rise. All right, what else am I missing? No. What else am I missing? It can't be done. There's no way it's done. This is what I get every time I finish an art piece. I'm looking at it for like an hour going, there's no way it's finished. There has to be more work for me to do. This looks so good, thank you. It is probably one of my best pieces of art, but there's something else. There has to be. There's more I can add to it. I'm currently pressing my face against the screen. I can figure this out. You can give the rocks a texture like you did with the floor. Yeah, I'll try that quickly. I don't think it'll really look very nice. Floors are a lot easier to put textures onto because they're not. They become background sound. But let's try. You could try to blur the rocks that are closer to us. You could also blur the background, but I don't really want to do that because I don't want to mess with Aang. But I might. Let me select a layer. Ooh, I love that effect. That rock needs shading? This one? No, it's got shading. It's just directly in the light. Yeah, that's... There we go. I'll up the... There. The line art in the rocks might be causing some of the issues people are experiencing. Environment, the objects in the original TV show, way less definition. Yes, that is true. But I'm not aiming for a show accurate card. I'm still doing my style. Trying to stop it looking for mud. It kind of looks like mud right now, and I think I need to make it look a little more like dry ground. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. There we go. Ground looks perfectly fine. Okay, thank you. I just didn't want it to look like mud. And the art looks like it's causing some big issues. One thing I see that stands out is the four rocks, since the cracks only seem they want to imply a little extra more texture on them. Foreground rocks, since the cracks... Well, those are going to mostly be covered by the border, but I don't fully understand what you're saying, but let's see if I can. A little more cracks and textures along the cracks. Yeah. Let's try up the lines on the foreground to make them look a little closer. That attitude. Wear this with you. Right, what do you think? How's that? That's absolutely awesome. Yay. And create the foreground effect. Your breath's here. Da, 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 da. And done! Toph the Hardheaded Teacher. Made completely with goblin hands. No AI assisted needed. Only assistant I needed was all of you and your positive reinforcement. This is the chat police. Put him up. Yeah. No AI generated briar teeth. Nope. And any problem I had in the piece, instead of AI, you all helped me fix. And this is why art is incredible. This is not just my piece, but all of ours working together. It is absolutely beautiful, and I want to thank you all so much for helping me with this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is absolutely amazing that you all were here, And I want to thank you all so much. It truly means the world. I say it truly means the world so much, but this was such a me thing. This was very much I had a problem and I needed to use stream time to fix it. And I'm so thankful that you all came here regardless. So I want to thank you all so much for coming. I want to thank you for your bits, your subs, your follows, your comments, your interactions, and most of all, thank you so much for your time. It is incredible that I get to do this, and it means the world that you are all here with me. Even doing silly stuff like this that makes me so happy. And I want to do more like this. I want to do more full big art pieces with all of you. And I think I'm going to try to do that some more. Maybe do Baldur's Gate every other week and try to finish it and then replace it with something like this. So I want to thank you all so much. This ground is still bugging me. Give me a quick 1 sec, like millisecond of a sec. Millisecond. Just need like a couple seconds. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Stick them. No, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. All right. But no, thank you all so much. This was a good stream. I'm glad. Thanks. We appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you too, Meta. Thank you for coming. Got a report you got legally cute in the area. Oh no. AI fartists be damned. Indeed. No offense to, well, okay, a little offense meant, but if you are an AI artist out there and you are looking at this work and thinking you can do better, fuck you. Fuck you so fucking hard. Because this is what 7 hours of actual work looks like. So, but but if you want to not be an AI artist anymore and pick up a pencil, then you have all my faith and support. But no, thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I'm gonna have to end. I gotta go to I get to go to a market and have some time. Such a mouth on Cove. Oh yeah. I am passionate about a few things. And AI is one of them, though it is a negative passion. Oops, stretch. Thank you. And hydrate. Well, Coop said that with her whole chest. I really don't like AI. I really don't like it. I try to be very like peacekeeper and like everyone has their reasons for doing things, but fuck AI. Fuck it, just pick up a pencil. I picked up a pencil. Everyone can pick up a pencil. 7-year-olds can pick up pencils. People without hands can pick up pencils. It's not hard. And if you think it's hard, it's because you don't want to work hard. Because it is hard, but it's worth it. But no, thank you all so much. But let's see, who was the person that was suggested? Let's quickly check. It was... Oh, who were they? Eyes are hard to draw. Yes, but I can show you checks. DMU, thank you. Let's see, do I know them? Let's check. Aw, they got a cute little emote. What are they doing right now? What are they playing? I don't know what this game is, but they're playing something. What we do? Ah, but I've got friends. Do I stream a new? Do I raid a new streamer or do I raid friends? Fusha, 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 fusha. Do what you want. That doesn't help. I'm gonna raid them. Someone suggested it. I'm gonna raid them. Next time I'm raiding friends. I'm not taking suggestions next time. Dump us in the salt mines. Is that what they're doing? Get a dashboard. Here we go. Thank you for the stream, Cove. Have a great night. Thank you. I'm gonna go get a nice shower, get nice and warm, put on some fancy clothes, and go to a nice little Christmas carnival. Not carnival. Fair? Market. That's the word. Going to a market. Boss fight Cove. Her mid-fight transformation is grumbling. Thank you. You all have fun tonight too. Come on. Work. Why won't you let me raid? Yeah, fine. I'll just do it myself. What's the card combination? Why am I so pressure? Here we go. They better not be finishing their stream. Took too long for me to raid them. Here we go. Alright. I said it. Work. Damn it. Right. So thank you all so much. If you enjoyed your time here, please check out my social media. It is where this card will be posted once it's all filled out. If you really enjoyed your time here, please check out my Ko-fi. It is where you can get access to the God Mode Studio server, which is filled with Nekai, me, Celty, and everyone else. It is a great little community, and it helps me keep the lights on. So if you're interested, you can look into it. If not, I'll see you here tomorrow or next week or whenever, and we'll just hang out, and that's just as good. I want to thank you all so much. Oh, ow! I smacked my hand on my desk. I did this. Ow! Watch it. Oh. Ow. Bye, everyone. Have a good night. We will be doing Magic the Gathering tomorrow, so I hope you all stop on by. Hey, bye, everyone. What am I doing? Push up. There we go. Bye.